So hopefully just click those on now. That should be us with the lovely folks over at YouTube as well, and welcome on in folks over on YouTube. But now we started up the stream. We're here for more Stardew Valley action. We're going to be doing so much farming. We got the community center like ridiculously progressed yesterday. Like we had so much progress done on the community center. Today it is just about kind of like, you know, keeping that momentum inside the farm going. Getting the upgrades where we can. I think I want to start the day with some ducks. We're going to get some ducks done. I want to aim to try and maybe get a stable and get a horse. I don't know if I get to name the horse, but I'll hopefully get to name the horse. And then we're going to take it from there. This is going to be what I'm hoping to be a really awesome fucking summer, because I think we'll see through the summer through this stream, but we'll see how it goes. You named even better. I need to load all of Elliot's double-cheeked up self. I don't fucking know. Double-cheeked Elliot. What a wild way. Naming the horse killed one. Really? Curious to how that happened. Is from like are we talking from like a glitch standpoint, or oh, okay, not a bug. I was gonna say, was it a bug? Because that's an odd bug. Why is the game not working? Oh, there we go. Oh god, I just realized something in chat as well. Turn that the fuck down. I want to hear my own music. You guys get to hear the Stardew music. I want to hear my own music. So, let's see. We got some stuff going on here. I feel like the farm is really coming together, though. I feel like we have been doing so well with the farm in year 2. In year 1, but year 2 is really starting to come into its own. And I'm actually really happy with just the progress and the things that we've gone through and done. I wondering why they're all crowding around that end. Probably because they probably want the feed or the grass that's near it. They're all very like, I want this grass, and I'm like, you can't have the grass. Have I pet everyone? I fear I've not petted everyone, and I don't want to miss anyone that's not received pets, because... Oh, that's a truffle. Give me that. That's not something I pet. That's a fucking truffle. Got the greenhouse, by the way. I have no idea what we should do for the greenhouse. To be fair, I think I'm going to leave... some people suggested putting the trees in there, and I do like that, but I want to hold back doing anything with the trees, purely on the basis that I want to get their yield out of them in autumn first, before I maybe move them in. It's one of those ones where it would be such a shame to like work to get our trees to where they are and to almost get those yields ready, and then suddenly before we actually get the yields ready to set it all back. That would be nightmarish on the progress front for our community center progress. The other one that was like one letter too long. I couldn't decide on the second choice, and every time I accidentally interacted with the horse, it would prompt me to name, and I'd have to restart the day. Just fucked the whole thing for me. I'm sorry that happens. I can see how that would be a fucking nightmare, especially if you're like dead set on the actual name. You're like, no, I want this name. No other options are going to like satiate my like desire here, and the fact that I'm being fucking cucked by a fucking entry limit is, yeah. So yeah, make sure you're ready to decide on name, because I won't let you exit out of that window. I will probably either get a name that right away, or the chat will help. Hey there, I had some extra wood lying around. I thought maybe you could use it. Take care. Thank you, Robin. That's very sweet of you. Okay, so... what are we working with? I have so much truffles. I am doing nothing with my truffles. Truffle it in. I was also playing Stardew to get through a pretty bad depression dip, otherwise probably wouldn't have been as bad as a problem. So it was like one thing compounded onto the other. That makes a lot of sense, and I'm sorry that happened to you, sweetheart. Or like burnout or whatever. Just a bad mental health time. Yeah, I get that. And I understand, just like that was just not what you needed when you're already just looking at a bit of escapism at the time. I need to water the middle yields. Yes, I need to water the middle. I keep forgetting about that. So get my little watering can doodly-doo here. Oh, forgot I got a diamond to store. Also, I don't know what I want to put in the, I should really have a look at the greenhouse, actually, now to think about it. It's so purple. That pool is so purple. Hey, Tallbrick. Go be keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Did he turn the whole pool crimson? Because he's a crimson fish? Fucking hell. I do love it. I really do, actually. Holy shit. This is just okay. That is so much bigger than I was expecting. I swear to God, I did not mean that the sound is the way it did. But hey, what's the... Ooh, Crimson Fish Rope. That is so much money. I want to keep that, and then I want to use that elsewhere. Holy shit, that row is so fucking expensive. There's a min-max sprinkler layout online if you want to go that far. I'll see how I vibe with it. I might put trees in there, which might, like, not necessarily work for a min-max. Plus, I've tried to be efficient where I can without letting the mid-maxing kill it for me. I've been terrified of, like, getting into mid-maxing mode and then killing the game for myself. No trees are included. Oh, no trees are like, no, comma, trees are included. Because that very much differentiates the way I read that, if that makes sense. No, comma, trees are included. Oh, okay, okay. I advise against min-maxing because it usually fucks it for me. Yeah, I'm taking it in my stride. I'm really enjoying it. I feel like I'm doing well without necessarily having to worry too much about without having to worry too much about, like, getting things perfect. And I think that's the right way I've been approaching it, because again, I'm sure there's a philosophy, a way, an approach to this game that would allow you to be like the best, most optimized farmer ever. I fear if I go that route, I will kill it for me. It will kill it for me. I only have this to do. I only need apples and a pomegranate. I essentially have to wait for fall. Or autumn. This game has made me say fall instead of autumn, and it makes me feel angry when I do it. I have heard of sentences before. I have heard of sentences before as well, but, like, God help me, can I not construct them? But yeah, I figured I'd mention it because I wasn't sure if there's if you were where you were intensity wise. It always kills it for me. Yeah, and I'm worried that, like, doing that will kill it for me as well. So I don't want to do that. Hey Hattie, hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. But yeah, I just don't want it to get to that point where it does kill it for me, because that would really suck. I really like this game, and I don't want that to happen, but I worry that could happen, you know? Right, so I need to... Hope you're keeping well, though, Hattie. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. I need to check to see what the stable costs, because there is a stable required amount. I know it's hardwood, if I remember correctly, but the amounts and everything elude me. 100 hardwood and 5 iron bar. Well, the 5 iron bar and then 10 grand. So it's really hardwood that I need. It's getting the hardwood is going to be the objective. So I'm gonna, what day is it? Wednesday? Okay, I'm gonna go down to the little hidden forest for a second and see if we can get some hardwood there. I also have this thing where I really don't want to destroy the ecology of my farm by just putting too many buildings in. The fact that I have a bunch of forest there makes me happy. That almost makes it feel great. Like, I know I could really optimize it and, like, strip out a lot of the forest, and then as a result have way more barns and way more, like, you know, things for like coops and stuff. And but, like, a part of me's like, no, but, like, I'm not here to be a billionaire. I'm here to have a good time, and I like the vibe of trees. I like, maybe I'll cut out some to maybe, you know, create a bit of a a bit of access to the mushroom tree so I can tap the mushroom trees. But beyond that I'm really not looking to like destroy. I don't want to destroy the ecology of the forest or of the farm that heavily. Which I think is wild, because like when I initially like booted up this game and initially started playing, I was like, oh wow, I have a lot of shit to get rid of. It's amazing by like year 2, I'm like, no, I don't know if I want to get rid of all that. That's kind of nice to have all of that there, just from an aesthetic standpoint. It feels natural, it feels right to me. Doing Hitman World of Assassins from beginning, I enjoyed that game. I played that game for a while. Very, very challenging. There's a certain mission that always kind of slows down my desire to play it, and that's unfortunate, but there is a mission that kind of does that to me for it. To be fair, Stardew is also, for me, one of those games where you play for 4 months straight and then forget about it while before going ham on it again. I can see myself very much slowing down once I've had the surgery, but I think what I'm going to do, and what I've kind of spoken about openly, is have maybe 1 day a week or so, or maybe 1 or 2 days a week playing Stardew, just to kind of give myself that little bit of a break from even a longer game I'm playing, just to keep the other game I'm playing fresh, but also to just kind of like give myself a little bit more regimented scheduling, because I do want to check out other farms from scratch as well. I'd love to check out a water based like plot of land first and whatnot, and I would love to see what those types of environments, starting off in those environments, feel like. And so knowing what I know now and going into it, I think that could be really interesting. I'm kind of curious what that'd be like. Honestly, it might be nice to keep you busy while you're healing. Yeah, very true. Some grass can sometimes damage paths and fences if there's too much. Right, interesting. Well, that was that was the deal. You basically get all free games and almost everything for like $30. It says down. Yeah. It's a really good batch of games, like a really good batch of content. You get a lot of great stuff for that $30. There's just one mission, and I looked online because I was it's a mission that the way the level is broken down and the way the approaches are just don't interest me, and I feel when I was playing it, I didn't like it, to be fair, and every time I play it, that when I get that mission, I get a little bit grumpy and sort of I kind of pull away from the game a little bit. And I looked online, and apparently a lot of other people have the same problem with it. I get so many truffles now. Which level? I know a lot. Ever see the one where you have the consulate where you are in the Middle East? It's like the 3rd or 4th one in. And it just as a level, I think it sucks. I think the level layout and all the approaches are just shit. And it really just brings the speed down. Yeah, Marrakesh. It just I think it's Marrakesh, but like it just completely slows the game down in a way that's truly unfun. And I looked online, and a lot of people who were playing it online all said the same thing, is that like their momentum and their fun came to like a standstill at that point, because the game just isn't fun to play in in that level. Like there's just something about fundamentally where that level's design is just not great. And I'm glad it wasn't just me that had that, because sometimes I worry, like, if I'm not enjoying the game, maybe this is a me problem. Maybe I'm just being a bit too picky with it or something. And it was like, no, actually, this is reading through some Reddit threads and stuff, this was a common concern, a common thought. I didn't mind it. I was trying to do escalation protocol for that level. I usually in the levels try and go through levels and do like many different variations of like the mission or missions, you know, like many different approaches, many different setups and stuff, because I think that's really fun. I think the real joy of that game is that like there's so much little like different ways you can approach the actual levels, and I think that's what the strength for that game is. Why are you here? I would love to live in an old farmhouse like you. The creak of the floorboard, the slow plums of the dust whispering through the rafters. There's something special about an old building, isn't there? That was very fun. What are you doing? You've been here a while now, haven't you? Your farm must be thriving. Yes, Kent, but what are you doing just standing at the edge of town like that? It's gonna probably like little missions that are concrete NPCs are not the two targets. That's something that maybe I didn't give enough attention to. But Marrakesh, when I play that game, as soon as I'm going through that game, because I always do it, I always go back to where I started, and as soon as I go back and I'm enjoying the game, and then I get to Marrakesh, I'm like, oh, this level sucks. This level is sucking all of my interest, sucking my fucking energy. I hate it. And it's unfortunate because, like, again, it's a great game. I just happen to absolutely hate that level. I was informed that I can plant big trees like this. I might have to. But yeah, I like the idea of having like a small wooded area near my house like this without necessarily like absolutely just destroying all of the ecology around it. I think ecology is the right term. I'm hoping it's the right term. Because there's just something about it that makes the farm just seem a little bit more charming, a little bit more alive, if that makes sense. Oh my god, there's so many. Well, the row's going in there now. And that's going in there. And then I will... No, don't eat the pickled potato, you mad bastard, you. No, 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 no. I mean, I'd make a lot of money, but no. Well, the new exclusive target is now Mila Jovovich. Oh yes, the lady that played the main actress from the Resident Evil movies, right? Sucking my fucking what? Multipass? Oh yeah, she is in that. She is in that. Yeah, no, like, man, I feel a weird way about the Resident Evil movies. Like, I really enjoy the Resident Evil franchise and the lore and stuff. I really don't enjoy those movies. I really don't enjoy those movies. And there's just something about them that just doesn't do it for me. I know John Bacon kind of likes them. Last time I checked anyway, I know he likes some of them. They just have never really resonated well with me. Or at least the ones I watched didn't resonate with me. They're just, I don't know how to put it, but they just border on nonsense a bit too fast. And I get that the whole franchise is kind of just nonsense to begin with. Hey, Miley, you came well because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Resident Evil. She played the main character of the monster in the monster movie. Shocker, her husband actually fucking cast her again. Wait for me to be absolutely taken aback by the Rob Zombie level of casting. No offense to Rob Zombie, but like him and I can't remember it was W.S. Anderson, is it? Him and W.S. Anderson, consistent as fuck when it comes to casting their wives. Oh, by the way, they're making a new .hack game after like 20. Really? No offense, but who the fuck was asking for that? Like, I'm sure it's probably going to be good, but I just haven't heard anyone talk about that franchise in forever. No, don't eat the fucking egg. I said don't eat the fucking egg. Close the fucking door. Right, I need to get some potatoes on the go. Truffle oil being sold. Need to get my wild honey. Could've swore I had some more stuff. Like, I'm probably I didn't. Okay, but in Rob's case, if my wife was that hot, I put her in everything too. Oh yeah, no, not trying to show disrespect. It's just one of those things where, like, if you go to watch a W.S. Anderson movie or a Rob Zombie movie, you're going to see Mila Jovovich or Sherry Moon. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts. Like, there's just a guarantee. And again, that's not a criticism. It's an acknowledgement of knowing just what he's like as an individual. It's like the 25th and 35th anniversary for the series. I'm shocked that that series is getting... And again, I don't want to sound awful, but I'm just shocked that series is getting... That did not fill that up at all. I'm shocked that series is getting a reboot or like a continuation, because that series has been so old and like rarely anyone talks about it. Like, I see the occasional like person online that will be like, oh yeah, remember Dot Hack? It's like, yeah, wasn't a bad game, but I'm clamoring for it, you know? It's like how Tim Burton who would always cast Johnny Depp or Helena Bonham Carter. Yeah, for the longest while it was like Tim Burton movie, expect one of those two in it. And then after a while it switched away from Helena Bonham Carter because he split up with her, I believe. I saw the time first before the game. I saw the time first before the games. Oh, anime. I wasn't aware. Oh fuck! It wasn't anime, wasn't it? At one point, I forgot about that. In all honesty, it's never been a series that's been overly of my attention or in my attention span. And again, not trying to criticize it or anything. It's just, you know, some games are or aren't for you. And the Dot Hack series was just never one that resonated with me. It never really compelled me. What do I want to do here? Because, like, I'm kind of trapped by the fact that it's summer and I need stuff from autumn, right? And I need hardwood, but I don't know really where to get the hardwood efficiently except for that little section of the forest. And I need, was it 200? Let me just double check that again. 100, okay, 100, which is like, I haven't got much, but I got some. Speaking of eggs, I know of an egg. He's delightful. Who's this egg? I like eggs. The power of Pac-Man compels thee. Fuck's sake. Little ball boy in Night of Seven Kingdoms. Where do I know that name from? Egg Child. Original gangster Pac-Man hits Stardew Valley and eats all the... Jesus Christ. Feel like I can hit here every day for some, but it's not a lot. Like, I'm getting like 8, maybe 10 if I'm lucky. That's not a lot. Again, like, it's not... We're not talking like gangbusters amount of hardwood. And you little fuck, don't think I don't see you. And your little buddy behind me. And I don't think I could... If I do plant the hardwood trees, right? I'm very aware I won't see the yield off them for some time. You little fucker, you think I didn't see you coming at me, you little... Why is it when you said egg child, I was thinking about that, like... What's that cartoon character with the extremely bald head and is a child? I feel like his name starts with H. Kalyu! Oh, it's not even H. Kalyu, yeah. You knew exactly how I was thinking about Milo. Codename Kids Next Door? No idea what that is. He's got comparisons. I don't think I'm aware of Codename Kids Next Door. That sounds like a Disney show or a Nickelodeon show that I clearly never watched. Or maybe it isn't, I don't know. I'm just not familiar with them. Right, let me have a check to see what the hardwood situation like is in my inventory. Did I? I did. Okay. Right, checking the hardwood out. 44, and I need another... If my math is correct. 56. So Cartoon Network show from the main character #1 and he's bald. Oh man, I don't think I'm familiar with it. Am I not making truffles? Well, that's a crime. Like Game of Thrones and House of Dragons and shit. Oh yes, fucking Mr. Gore was talking to me about that the other night. That's where I know that from. So he brought that up and he said it was like a spin-off that is kind of like lower in production and quicker to produce than House of the Dragon. Friend got me on it. I've heard people talking about it, yeah. Mr. Gore was talking about it and I was like, what is this? It sounds intriguing. Right, I'm going to need to look into this hardwood situation. I need to be able to expedite the speed in which I can get some hardwood. Chad, if you got some hardwood for me, let me know. A large stump. Where can I find these large stumps? Large stumps are in the mines of floors 41 to 46 in the shrine? No, they're not. 41 to 69 in the fucking mines. I do not believe for a second there's hardwood stumps in the mines. Okay, I'm gonna go check that out, but I feel like that is some salacious lies. Hey, Star, you keeping well? Because let me tell you, you're looking well. It's because the book is from novella, a very short comparison to Game of Thrones. I thought it was a Game of Thrones thing, okay. It was the kids trying to stop the power of grown-ups from being kids. Oh, okay. Makes sense as a concept. Trim my cat's nails while watching, but here's some tips. You want mahogany seeds and plant them and use tree fertilizer, make them grow faster. See, that's going to take me a while, and I want fast wood. Like, that's good for the long term, but I want my wood fast. And according to the guide, it said 41 to 69. There's, like, stumps down here, and I know that for a fact to be a lie. Like, I'm here, and I see lies already. Salacious lies. Like, the amount of lies being told me right now, hateful lies. Also, close to the museum, you should have a tree trunk close by and find a hidden entry in the. Oh! Hidden book, you say? I'll have a look at that when I get a chance. I'm in here now, though, so I'm committing to this debauchery. Oh, the thing about the mines is probably a special mines you didn't unlock that fleet. I knew I was being bullshitted by the wiki. God fucking damn it. But not okay, so I mean it's from the world of Game of Thrones it's based around, but it's not like mainline books, I don't think. Oh, okay. So it is part of George R.R. Martin's universe, it's just not his main focus. And they've like peeled from that there to make a compelling show in the interim. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. Like, you know, especially if you're like got longer production cycles going on at the minute and you're trying to get something out for people to watch, that makes sense. I gotta check this area out that I've been informed of. And I'm a dum-dum because I could have probably just used the cart. George R.R. Martin's main focus is dying before he finishes the book. I mean, fair play. If I was a renowned author with a franchise that people kept pestering me about, I would also aim to die before it comes out or it gets finished, just to, you know, get people to shut up. Oh yeah, the traveling merchant's here today. Let me see your books. Can I don't have books to trade in, do I? No, I do not. Let me see your books. Bit and Bobbler for experience. Combat Quarterly for experience. Way of the Wind. Let's be right. Is that really worth 15 grand though? Horse the book. Old extra speed riding a horse. Okay. Old sliver legs will now run a lot faster for grass and crop. Okay. A lot of interesting books. Read the Games and Forging experience. Price catalog. I am not buying your price catalog. I already bought the price catalog actually. By the way, I saw there's a new movie I want to see in June. What's the movie? Lorenzo got me to watch it. Love Baelor Targaryen and Lionel Baratheon. Finish the books, please. Old George there will have to be buried in a secret to stop people pissing on his grave. I get it. But like, part of me is kind of like, I get it, George. You're getting annoyed by people making requests off you. I too would want to die before they release just to get the last laugh. Scary Movie 6, you say? I didn't even know they had a Scary Movie 5. Or a 4, now to think of it. We need someone to finish them. Give it the guy finished with a time. What was it, Brian Sanderson or something? Where was this place star, by the way? Hey, Mr. Gore, hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Like, was it Brian Sanderson that finished him? Or maybe JojaMart needs to die first. Let me go in. Let me have a look around and see what JojaMart's about. Oh wow, you really do just sell seeds, don't you? Furniture catalog? Fuck off, I'm not paying 25 grand for that. Grants 1 lifetime subscription to the official JoJo 5 collection. No, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is a soulless, lifeless hellhole. No, thank you. I'm on the Darien train. Beautiful boy, gorgeous. We do love beautiful boys. Coincidentally, I had a look on Monday at the first time in 4 years to see if George made any progress. Did he? For a Targaryen, Darien is the saddest eyes. He reminds me of a sopping wet, shaking kitten. It enchants me. The description And the actual, like, just delivery of that, Milo, was incredible. Like, 10 out of 10. The entry should be close to the fire cart merchants. It's hidden behind a tree. Oh, okay. Oh, the minecart track, sorry. Sorry, with Kitty being fussy. It's all good. It's all good. I apologize. Okay, so not here. I'm not seeing any entrance here. Go up? Okay. Oh, I see now. Oh, that's cheeky. That's really cheeky. That's really cheeky. I wouldn't have saw that. Oh, I'm getting sleepy though. I need to get back before I get EP in the deep. What the hell? The Alleyway buffet? You found a copy of the Alleyway buffet? What the fuck is that? Okay, well, I gotta get home before I die. George is going free. He had a creative block, he says. Rumors think he can't decide an ending after the show or doesn't want to disappoint people. I don't blame him for having that, almost what is like a curse now onto himself. Like, that show really did kind of destroy a lot of the stock of his writing because they essentially assassinated the pacing of his story. So I don't blame him for being a little bit in his own head about it. Like, I would be too. I think I have some corn. Okay. Oh, I really need to... I really did screw the pooch slightly there and did not do what I should have done. I'm just going to put you in there for now because I don't know what I'm really doing. Okay, I need to organize a little bit and start using some of this fucking produce. I got all this produce and then suddenly didn't do anything with it yesterday because I was too busy exploring. But yeah, like I'd be in the same position, I reckon, if I was essentially presented like what could be described as like a diabolical reception to your book or to your franchise. Especially considering he said he told the writers what the end was going to be. Should in the event he pass away, because he understood that he wanted to give people no, you're standing on. Considering he wanted to give people the ability to be able to like feel like they got the ending in the event he accidentally was not around for the end of his own franchise. And those producers, those showrunners, as often showrunners do, pissed it up the wall because they signed fucking Disney contracts. Or was it Netflix contracts? They signed contracts essentially with a streaming service and wanted to get out the door as fast as possible. So, what the hell? Why is there an eggie on the ground I can't pick up? Oh, it's because my inventory's full. Oh, I need to use that book actually. And wanted to get out of the fucking out the door as fast as possible so that they could ostensibly. My phone is going boogaloo here. Oh, it's all good. Out the door as fast as possible to write off and do a different project, and didn't want to give the actual thing that they've been working on for like 5 years the actual like merit and like time it deserved. It was such a betrayal to him as an individual and really fucked with his art. And I guess he's just been kind of ruddy in that way for the longest while since. Right, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Truffle oil, yeah, get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Need to keep a stone, get rid of those. Yeah, you understand. Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, you know, I get it. I get it. He could do what Robert Jordan did and just, do a Ghost Rider if he passes. Well, that's what I'm saying, right? The Robert Jordan's Ghost Rider was Brandon Sanders, was it not? Or was it someone else? I'm saying I wouldn't even say it's a Ghost Rider, because a Ghost Rider is someone who writes on your behalf when you're alive. If he's more appropriate to say something like, you know, almost like a... I don't even know what the phrase would be, but Ghost Rider doesn't feel like the right term there just because of the situation that Robert Jordan was in. Real shame for, like, you know, Wheel of Time fans as well. Like, I have the first Wheel of Time book there, but it's such a daunting read. Just knowing there's 13 books ahead of you, and each book is, like, a colossus in onto itself. I do find it to be a bit of a difficult one for me to start. Despite my best intentions, it's a difficult one for me to start. Honestly, I never finished Game of Thrones nor watched any House of Dragon, so I was glad when it didn't necessarily have to be watched with the other shows to watch Knights of the Seven Kingdoms. It's a good show on its own. Like, if you've watched the other shows, it's cool, but it's not required. And, like, especially because there's, like, 6 episodes, it doesn't feel like a lug to go through. I am appreciating that, like, a lot about modern media. That we're not good. In some ways, some shows I wish were the old 20 episode, like, slow burns. And in some ways, I wish some of the 12 episode shows weren't 12 episodes and were like a 6 episode run. Like, I guess that is kind of like it's a bit wish-washy in that regard, but I do find myself appreciating those aspects from time to time. It was Brandon Sanderson. I thought it might have been Brandon Sanderson, yeah. I know Brandon Sanderson's like just a behemoth of a writer onto himself. If I remember correctly, he's got like just a stupidly big catalog of fantasy novels. I don't know to which the actual like quality of those are. I'm not an avid Brandon Sanderson reader. If anyone has read any of Brandon Sanderson's stuff, let me know. I haven't really got around to any of his stuff though, but I just know that he is a behemoth of a catalog. And it makes me feel like less bad about not being a real fan, the pressure of having to know everything too, because I love the world with the expansive lore, but God, there's so much. Yeah, no, like, George R. R. Martin has admitted that he just gets distracted and will just go off on a tangent for like about 200 pages regarding something completely different because a concept, and I guess that's a sign of a good writer in some ways, that like the writer wants to explore their universe. Obviously, you know, at times you're kind of like, can you move on, George? We need to get back to what we're doing here, but you know. For all the criticisms, I do appreciate that he is a writer. Actually, has a lot of. He is a writer, has actual, like, you know, love and desire to actually flesh out his fucking world. George is never finishing those books. That is the common thing I hear. The Wheel of Time series was good, but I got out after the 4th book because the book splitting between main characters chapter after chapter. So I didn't even know it done that. I didn't even know it done that. But then again, the series goes on for like, what is it, 13 books? Like, I love Dark Tower. Dark Tower is my favorite series. And I'm glad it had the amount of characters it did, because I think if you had 7 books, actually technically 8 books at this point, 8 books of just Roland, randomly interacting with like some people and not maybe taking a backseat or maybe not taking focus away from him, it would have made for maybe a less interesting read, because the characters of Susanna and the characters of Eddie and Jake are all fantastic, and they're fantastic because they're given the room to breathe. And Stephen King understood that you couldn't just put it all on Roland's shoulders, because that would come back to bite him in the ass. Right, I'm gonna go explore. Actually, what did that do? What did that book do? You have a greater chance to find items in the trash. Okay, so that give me trash stats. Fair enough. We've got additional trash stats now. I need more wood. I need more wood. You're off to bed. I work tonight, but I love my new couch. I can actually lay down comfortably. I'm glad, dude. I'm glad that you're enjoying your new place and your new furniture. Ooh, the salmon roe. It's not even salmon roe. It's crimson fish roe, and it's so wonderfully expensive. Oh my god, the roe is so expensive, and that's before I've put it into. That's before I put it into one of my fucking curing pots. Holy shit. Oh wait, I forgot to grab one of the... No, do not eat the corn. Sometimes I thought I've got it all and then I don't. Have you laid any treats for me? No? Okay. I take it you're waiting for him to finish it as well, Morpheus? Or have you just give up? Right, was there anything else in that? Actually, I'm gonna go back to that alleyway, and I'm gonna double, triple check to see if there was anything else I could get in there. Because I felt a little bit rushed by the time of night I appeared, or I got to that. I'm loving all the posts and memes. There's one about where the characters would likely order in a bar, and Dunk was a Guinness man. He tries to split the G and can never quite get it right. Fucking hell. That is probably one of the most genius marketing things I've ever seen, by the way, in regards to like Guinness in the last while. They managed to... What is that? Is that a rock? No? Is there anything else in here? Okay, so there's nothing else in here. Okay. Unless... No. We get Caviar's son for egg because he's a child. Genius part of marketing on Guinness's part. The amount of people I see, especially like tourists coming in to try and split the G in pubs here in Belfast now. Locals look at it and we're kind of like, we know what you're trying to do. We're already going to buy the pint. Don't try and make us buy more pints than we want, because you're putting a gimmick in it. It's one of those ones where not all locals, but most locals are a bit savvy to that. They were like, I see what you're doing. I'm just going to enjoy my Guinness, one gulp at a time. Just so happens that gulp drinks the whole pint. Chug, 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 chug. I fucking love Guinness. Mila, you ever find yourself in the same bar as me and there's a pint of Guinness in hand? Say the word and I'll show you how fast I can down a pint of Guinness. It's not a promise, it's a threat. Not to you, but to the Guinness. I feel like I've made so much money and I'm just missing the wood now. I just need that. Chad, I just need that wood. I just need that hard wood. And I'm gonna have to keep going down to that little forest. Get that head creamy. I'm gonna fucking right. Please introduce me to that creamy head. I have things to say to it. Do I have any more Iggy? No Iggy. Trying to remember the other ones. I don't think I have enough time to go down to that forest. Do I not have... Son of a bitch, I don't. How much is that worth? Get that done for the morning. Baylor's was a Sahi. I think occasionally we get an IPA. Maker's was a wine dad. You know what? I love that idea. Wine dad. Oh, it's the danger. That's the danger. That's the danger. Oh, God. Darian was a double Smirnoff. He takes it everywhere. I don't mind Smirnoff. If I'm drinking vodka though, I don't want to sound posh when I say this, but I'd prefer a Grey Goose or a Russian Standard. Come away, Sir John, it's too perilous. RL understands the danger. He's like, put the danger down, John. I know you got danger in your hand. Welcome back, Hattie. Welcome back. Arian drinks 3 fireballs because you're awoken the dragon, climbs on the table because he thinks he can fly, falls off, vomits, and leaves the bar. Oh, poor guy. Poor guy. Free fireball gets him hit. Not hit, but you know what I mean. Goddamn. I do like Fireball. I would just drink a bottle of Fireball. Cinnamon in it. As soon as you put cinnamon in my booze, I'm immediately involved. Sir John, I like a bit of peril. I do like a bit of peril. I'm back, bros locked. What do you mean by bros locked? I want to say something to that. I want to say something, but you can say it. You can say it. You're encouraged to say it. And if you don't feel confident in saying it in a public space, you can DM me it. Okay, lads, I need out of the pen. Thank you. Oh no, I don't need out of the pen. I need to fucking go to your... I need to go to your things to to pasteurize. I'm a dum-dum. Dum-da-dum-dum. No, because I'd feel bad because you haven't watched the show, and I'm pretty sure it's a sort of spoiler, so I really can't. I mean, Mila, I'm probably going to be not watching that show anytime soon. And it's one of those ones where I don't know if I ever will watch it because, like, my head space is just trying to watch shows at the minute is difficult for me. So I wouldn't worry about... Wait, why is that in there? I wouldn't worry about potentially spoiling something for me that I might not ever get around to. Okay, hold on, DM you, not a problem. Because I see TV in me at the minute. I have all the desires in the world to watch TV. Your boy just doesn't get time to watch TV. The only time I get to watch stuff is when I sit down with Hunter and watch stuff, or when I'm with John Bacon and watch stuff. And it's one of those ones where, like, that's not every damn day of the week, sadly, as much as I would love it to be. But yeah, I don't get to watch stuff because I'm ever busy trying to do stuff here at the house. Or you're seeing me where you see me right now, and that's kind of taking up my time, and I really don't want to sacrifice my stream time to watch something, because I genuinely love having the community. I genuinely love spending time in the community each night, and I feel like if I didn't have that, I would be a little gumpy. Oh, that's where you get those. Okay. Just wonder where I got the fiddlehead from one point. Oh man, I'm really not getting much of this hardwood at all. Can I break that? No. Can I break these? No. So, by the end of time, no, not time memoriam. By the end of the season, I should have a horse. How much hardwood? 12, not bad. That brings it up to hopefully 60, if I remember correctly. Also, while I'm here, I'm just gonna get rid of these to speed up my traveling. Not gonna lie, Arl, that little hit of danger. Why are you shouting me out? What, Arl? Why are you shouting me out? We're on my stream. People are aware of who I am when they're here. What the hell? You absolute madman. Shits and I love where he's just like shits and giggles. It's not for you, it's for me. I find this funny. Stop being a wee dick. That is an early ass quote. What the fuck? That is worth so much money. 1,500 alone for one of them bad boys. Holy Jesus. Ace Crimson Row is great. Is actually fantastic. Holy fuck. I'm actually genuinely shocked by how profitable that was just by aging that. Holy shit. I'm so glad I got, like, again, I have to give a big thanks to the community on that one, but the community walking me through the best way to go after that legendary, even though it was the easiest legendary. Goddamn, you know? Goddamn. And it's not even the most expensive legendary row. The amount of money is insane. Yeah, right? Like, Jesus. I'm gonna need to get so much legendary row, and I could become a caviar merchant. Just a purveyor of fine fermented eggs. Oh no, that's the Fermented fish egg is fermented, right? Or is it aged? It's caviar is fish eggs, right? See, I'm too poor to be eating that in day to day. I can't imagine. Put that in there. I can't imagine the average person is eating caviar. I'm starting to run low on vegetables. Oh yeah, those are the beets. God damn. Oh no, no, eat the fucking potato. How much is that worth? Not bad. Drink in moderation. Sell in moderation. Fiddlehead Fern. I feel like I could probably pickle that and make something more out of it. Just gonna read this here. Mila sent me over. That's wild, Mila. That's wild. That's like a car dealer slapping the used Honda Civic and going, "This baby can hold so much trauma." That was. I was just reading for it. I was like, that's so much trauma. There's so much just inherent trauma there. Oh, if there's a baby who can hold so much trauma, you haven't heard about Dayron? Yeah, no. I heard you sniffle. Did you find me a truffle? Yes, did find me a truffle. Get out of my way. Truffle time. Oh, another truffle there. Okay, so I keep thinking the truffles are chickens and then not going to pick them up because I thought it was a chicken. Because they look similar to me. You know? Right, how much hardwood do we have? Wrong box. Wrong box. I could have swore we had more than that. Are you telling me I have 2 stacks of hardwood separated from each other? Chad, I was looking at the wrong thing the whole time. I was looking at the whole thing the wrong way. Do I have multiple stacks of the same stuff in multiple places? I might be a bit simple, chap. I might be a bit simple. Oh fuck! I missed the traveling merchant. I keep need. I wish in game I could have like a little reminder that was more in my face about the traveling merchant on the Friday and the Sunday, because without fail I go to check what day it is and then realize I missed the traveling merchant on the previous day. Without fail every single time I'll go to check and I'm like that. Oh, did I pet you today? Have I? You give me some driftwood. You're a good dog. How the hell did you get driftwood on a landlocked part of the island? Fucking love Spiceberry. It was my favorite Spice Girl. Berry Spice. No one could beat Berry Spice. Oh, Mila, did you see that thing where I sent you the paralysis demon? And I know what some people are thinking out of context. I don't typically send my friends paralysis demons. That's not really. I don't have the ability to do conjuration like that, or you know, some level of enchantment towards demons, mainly because demons don't exist. So yeah. Are they still good evening? Okay, so right. Templar sword, that's nothing. Like I need lava katana. I might need you. I might need the lava katana. Because I have things. 300. I have. No, I didn't mean to. I'm not throwing 25 grand away like that. Hell no. Don't be apologizing for messaging me. I love it when you message me. I did not see it, but I'll look at it, but that's all good. You need to not apologize for messaging me. It's always welcomed and encouraged. I know anxiety is probably telling you that it's a bad thing that you message me, but it's not. That was genuinely painful to watch and do there for a second. That was... To say that was hateful in my heart would be putting it lightly. I felt genuine anger in me there. At the moment I did that. Just true self-loathing there for a second. I was just showing you Darian because I need you to see how wet his... Oh, you don't need to apologize for that there. I appreciate you showing me that there. I like it when you share. I like it when you share stuff with me. And I'm never going to have you apologize for sharing, like, stuff with me, because that feels inherently against what I want, first and foremost. And also just inherently, inherently mean. You're right, he does have a particularly wet energy about him, doesn't he? Like, he does have a particularly wet cat energy about him. My traumatized alcoholic princess whose brain is riddled with terrors. If that's not someone's blorbo, I don't know what is. When the internet started inventing the concept of blorbos, I feel like that was what it was intended with in mind. And for people who don't know what a blorbo is, I'm just going to suggest that maybe you Google it. I don't know if I have the academic acumen to explain a blorbo to you. But they're cool. You probably have one if you don't realize what a blorbo is. You probably have one without realizing it. He's only in 4 scenes, every single one of them. He looks like he's fighting for his life. That's just incredible acting right there. See what you just told me there? That just sounds like phenomenal acting. I need to put that truffle into the machine. He's so blorbo. Okay, right. I will come back for yous. Not to kill yous, by the way, just to maintain yous. And then we're going to go down and get the wood again, and then I'm going to go up and buy that new sword and sell the old sword and not resell the new sword like I did, like a dum-dum. Rip Targaryen, you would have loved antipsychotics in it. Christ. See the new mines, because the reason why I want this new sword is for the new mines I'm going to be exploring, because I've heard the new mines are a bit, to say shaky is to put it lightly. I've heard that they can be downright terrible if I'm not prepared. Is the lava sword good enough, or do you think I need something more? Like, I mean, it's the biggest thing I can buy at the minute, right? But I feel like I'm worried about being underprepared. I'm going to double check my shoes and make sure I get new gutties. Make sure I've got, you know, good new gutties while I'm in there as well before I go in. For people who don't know what gutties are shoes in Belfast, like, you know, sneakers. Do you have a prismatic shard? I don't think I do, because I don't know where I'm going to get one of those. I was informed about a prismatic shard. I don't know what a prismatic shard is. How does one come across a prismatic shard? If no, the lava is the best you can get for now. I don't know what a prismatic shard is. So I guess lava is the best I can do for now. I feel like I need a prismatic shard. I feel like I've been lacking prismatic shards in my life, and that's worrying. I feel like I need to be upping my prismatic shard game. I can't believe people simp for Arion more. Oh, man, you know, there's sometimes I look at, like, Tumblr tags and stuff, and I do wonder what's going on in people's heads. Not to sound awful, but, like, you know when you look at some of the people they're into, and you're like, really? Really? And you're just I don't want to say that they're damaged for liking who they like, but I'm just like, I don't see it. I don't see it. I'm glad you're happy. I could not disagree with you more if I tried. I was told recently about something that I didn't experience firsthand, and I was like, good for them. Terrible taste. I don't know how, but good for them, terrible taste. Do I have any more milk? He looks like a Machine Gun Kelly with a fairy and Machine Gun Kelly could machine gun himself out a window. He thinks he's a fucking dragon. Your boyfriend has a first son. Oh my god, he's a scaly technically. We listen, we may judge a little, but at the end of the day, it's not our business. I learned it very early in fan. Yeah, 100%. Like, I'm never going to give anyone shit about liking who they like. That's inherently against just, you know, that just feels inherently mean in a way that I don't like. So I would never judge. I would judge internally, because, like, anyone says they don't judge, you're a fucking liar. You do judge, you just don't say it out loud. And that's fine, but stop lying about it, you know? But You know, I ain't going to express my disagreement with someone, especially if they're enjoying a medium or something. It's not my place to remove joy from them or to dampen their day with what they like. You know, I get no joy from taking joy away from them. Even if I don't agree with what they like in media, as long as the media is not harmful media, you know, like media that would openly suggest and promote the tearing down of individuals or people of color or anything like that. You know what I mean? Just like, you know, just, you know, fairly innocent depictions in media, you know? I say innocent depictions, you know what I mean? Media that doesn't carry a message that you need to then have it change your daily perspective in life. I will never give anyone shit, but I will take the piss. I mean, yeah, a bit of light ribbing between friends is always fine, right? It's never anyone's business. It's never anyone's business what you and your friends rib each other over, as long as like yous are both like very much, you know, are consenting to the ribbing. Although the more I say ribbing, the more it's sounding like it's going to get really pornographic in a second. I'm saying the word ribbing so much that, like, pardon my crude mind, I'm just thinking about ribbed cock now for some reason. When I say that, because of condoms, essentially. But yeah. But yeah, like, when it comes down to it, like, you know, friends who are like winding each other up for shits and giggles, and it's like, you know, it's just it's friends being friends. Yeah, of course, not a problem. End of the day, it's all good.
Hunter_Bites allegedly proclaims gay.
He just called me gay. He has called me gay. I was about to go in on you there, not in on you there, but I was about to say so. I was like, I don't know if I can say that online. Okay, you just called me what I was going to call you. Holy shit, that wee fruit just called me a fruit. Oh yeah, I don't mean it in a serious way. There's no skin off my nose. It's like girls standing. Yeah, no, 100%. I agree. I agree, Mila. It's like, damn. I disagree thoroughly. But you do you nasty. I can't wait for the day where someone starts going at me. It's like, did that straight person just call that queer person a fruit? And then I get to do the Will Smith thing where I like point towards my fucking boyfriend like this. Not do a Will Smith in the sense that I get on stage and slap Chris Rock. That's a totally different state of affairs. Because I'm very aware I'm very straight passing for the most part. Arian's actor does a brilliant job playing him as someone you'd love to hate and respect for that. Oh yeah, that's the sign of a fantastic actor. An actor that can like invoke emotion in you is the best actor. Like, the biggest crime an actor can do is to make you feel laughing. A stealthy fruit? Fuck you. Yeah, you're not wrong with fuck you. Oh shit. But yeah, biggest crime an actor can do is to make you feel laughing. I will, you little fucker. Right. Selling this sword. Because I don't have... I could have bought it back. I could have bought it back. Oh, I'm a dickhead. I could have bought it back. Oh, I'm a moron. I could have bought it back. I didn't need to reload the save. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that. I think I already got space boots, right? Lava sword. Speaking of fruit, I think Lionel Baratheon and Sir Duncan the Tall explore each other's bodies. Sir Duncan, I feel like I know that name from somewhere. Do I already have space boots on? I feel like I do. Grease knockback. Feel a little bit safer wearing this. What's the biggest one? Increases attack. Increases weapon speed. Increases critical strike power. Increases critical strike chat. That one's good. That one's good. What am I currently wearing? I like the one that makes me light up. I'm wearing the attack one. I am wearing the space boots as well. I feel like that's the best I can get right now. Yeah, the Game from spin-off, yeah. The best you can do is just for now, you get a lot of food and bombs if you don't have any. Okay, I need to look into how to make bombs. I know as an Irishman saying that there, ha ha ha, I should already know my way of rinsing fertilizer. I get it. In game though, bombs. That's a mega bomb. I've been told to be very careful of that one. I need the ore. Okay. So not... Okay, I need ore. I need to go back and get ore. We'll do that tomorrow. We'll do an iron ore run. And get a bunch of ore. Looks suspiciously in England. I'm not going to blow you up, I swear. Oh, he is giving me more bones. That's horrifying. Did I just steal my dog's bones? Mr. Gore, I would never put you in peril. I promise. Okay. I feel like I need that resource. I don't know why, but I feel like I need it. The roe is worth so much when it's processed. You know what? I'm just gonna put them in my... I'm gonna put them in the chest. And I'm gonna use them later for spirits of some sort. Right, I'm gonna go to bed. Even though it's really early. Because I really don't have time. I need to... do one thing at a time, right? I need to get the wood, because once I get the wood tomorrow, I can make a hopscotch and a jump to Robin's, and then get the stable made. But before I get the stable made, I need to clear some space for the stable. So we'll clear some space for the stable. We'll go get the wood, we'll go up to Robin's. Or I'll get harassed at my door first thing in the morning. Good morning, dear. It was lovely walk out here. I haven't seen this old farm in a long time. It looks even better than I remember. What are you going to give me to do? You got... I bought you... Oh! It's a gift from one gardener to another. Okay. What was that? A garden pot. What the fuck is that? These pots are really handy. You can use them to grow crops in any season. Oh! Also, look nice outside here. You can only use it indoor season crop. Oh, okay. If you need any more, they're really easy to make too. The old magazine clippings to instructions. So, okay. Granny Landhouse, the farm has always been a mess in the first... Yeah, I know, right? Well, I better go. George gets grumpy. We don't have any oatmeal in time for him. You have a great day, honey. No harm, Granny, but your husband is grumpy in general. I don't think I've seen... I need a... Mayor Lewis, don't say you need truffle oil and then tell me not to ask why. That is the most suspicious type of truffle oil requirement I've ever heard. I have one here for you. I will facilitate your need, you creep. But don't like sit there and go, don't ask me why. Like it's a completely normal thing. Oh my god, he's gonna cover Marnie in truffle oil. He's gonna cover Marnie in truffle oil. Sweet Christ, someone warn Marnie. Do you know what, Mila? I saw you post the egg earlier. This makes so much more sense now. There's so much more. Not the truffle oil, right? But Mila, it makes so much more sense now. Like earlier, I interpret your meme with a level of like general like shithousery and fun. I have now greater context. I didn't think I would. I that was there. I appreciate it. All right, so I need to clear out a section for my stable. I need to give truffle oil to Lewis because he's a freak, and then I need to get the stable ordered. Oh god, fucking this whole thing's completely fucking threw me for a loop. I had an agenda, I had a plan, and Truffle Oil Jones and fucking Granny stopping by is completely threw me off kilter. He really is just a boy. Actually, he's just a boy. Do I have anything? Oh, I have row. I need to put row. I've got the row I can put here to make big row money. So put the row in there. We're gonna row our boats. We'll take the... We have a wild honey, so I can put the wild honey in here right now. And just have it going. I'll take some Horatio potatoes. Put the potatoes in. Make a yield off the potatoes. Oh god. We'll put the pot in there for now because I just don't know what to do with it. Like, you just gave me stuff which is nice, but like it's completely threw me off kilter. Right, that's that done. Right. Organize. Oh, it's merchant day, is it? Shit, so it is. I'm only using truffle oil because the game doesn't have half a pound of butter. Oh god, it does. Did you forget the rabbits again, or because you're saving money? I forgot the rabbits again. And also merchant day. Okay, yeah, I forgot the rabbits again. Hunter, are you there? Oh my god, more row. More row. That's just a row making machine right there. Right. Going to get rabbits. Legendary row for the win. Damn right. We are meekerings. Please feed us. So I can get 4 of these bad boys, right? Can I get 4? It is 4 of them, right? Oh, that's free. Yes, there's 4 of them, right? fuck is that name? The fuck is that name? Are you fucking kidding me right now? I pull up, hit rabbit, and it hits me with a Brit shoe. What in the Tuesday in it fucking Pokemon shit is this? I need a name. I ain't calling it that. Fuck it. I already had one Brit influence my life of a rabbit. I'm not going to have another one. Okay, I can get 4 of them, Hunter, so don't worry. We'll get 3 of them. Thank you very much for the follow, Katie. I will name the first one Cinnabon, because that is a genuinely adorable name. That's Cinnabon. That's not Cinnabon. That's Cinnabon. I can't spell. You want me to name one dinner? That feels... And this is one of the few times I'm not going to name the rabbit which you suggest. Because I know fine rightly... that's going to upset some people. Why are the rabbit names initially cursed? Bucky? Like the Lurgan Champagne? I cannot name it that, RL. Are you kidding me? I cannot put that in... Okay, I'm not... Let's get away from National Socialism and potential dinner items. I can't believe I had to say that sentence out loud. It's one of those times where I'm going to put a big boundary, a cream pie. It's one of the rare times I'm going to put some... That's a hell of a that's a hell of a quote. I'm going to put a boundary around food-related items or dinner-related items for the rabbits. These names should be considered animal abuse. Look. I need 2 more rabbit names. Animal abuse are not in-game. It's just names. Call it Boundary. I mean, Boundary is a great name. Can I do it? Can I do it like... It bounds around. All caps is funny. Why did I just fish at Marnie? Last one. For a Babbit. I can see little Babbit coming out. Sure too? What are these names? Just all the cute animals and Boundary. Keeps hopping over mines. What are these pre-made names? What if I hit the random button? Tungus? Tungus? What is that? Tungus. It's called Tungus. Little Tungus. See, he was having a day when he chose those names from one random eyes. Oh my god. Oh god. Mr. Tungus. 10 out of 10, Concerned Dave. 10 out of 10. One rabbit called Boundary. One with clearly too few of those. God. Oh. Oh, incredible. Oh, bruschetta. I love that. But not buy one. Oh, God. Chad, I love yous. Oh, God. I'm sorry. We had a lovely person follow us, and as soon as they followed us, it went all into chaos. Just unadulterated chaos. First time they hear it. I was in lurking in Panda's stream earlier, watching him play it, and then also Missy. And it looks fun. I just don't have a Switch 2 to be playing it, but it looks fun. If you have a Switch 2 or you're Switch 2 curious, I guess if you really liked Animal Crossing, or in some ways enjoyed Animal Crossing, it might be the game for you, because it really looks like Animal Crossing meets Pokemon. Right. I need to now... God, what do I need to do? I need to clear a section... I need to clear a section for the stable, and then I need to name the horse. And I'm worried what you are going to suggest. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to clear this section for the stable, I think. No, I'm not. I want to keep that for the potential next legendaries. Oh my God, look at the Babbit. There's so many Babbit. Did I ever pet that duck earlier? I'm missing one of my Babbits. Where the fuck's the other one? 1, 2. Oh, he's over there. Which one was that? Oh, that was Tungus. Baby Tungus hanging out. Oh, fucking Tungus. Farty? You're gonna name the... You wanna name the horse Farty? Are you sure about that? Like, I just want to make sure before I name a horse Farty, you want to name a horse Farty. I love the rabbit emote. That's actually really... you want to name the horse Daddy. Daddy the horse. Farty horse sounds legit. I just saw Daddy horse and I don't know how to... I don't know how to process that. What? Oh, I need to keep that truffle oil for the pervert. Farty McFly. I don't want to name the horse Farty. I really don't. It's one of the few things I want to name a horse is Farty in any capacity. Oh my God. That is a really bald child. Oh my God, when you name the bunnies Boundary and Dungus. Oh my God. Milo, Jesus Christ. You want me to name the horse Dog? So Dog the horse. How am I need somewhere to put... Don't worry, I wasn't serious. It's very funny. I need somewhere to put this fucking horse stable. I might need to work on clearing this today for it. Okay, we're gonna clear out this section for the horse stable. Not something I was looking forward to doing, but we're doing it. Willem? It's because he's hung like a horse. I have no idea for names, only because I think it was too long. ROP potential, Sir Gallops a lot. The character limit wouldn't handle. Sir Gallops a lot. Billard? Okay. Someone take these names down, Because see later, I can't choose, so I'm gonna have all y'all put the names down, and I'm gonna put it for a random generator, and we'll watch it spin live and choose the name for us. So I'm gonna need someone to like curate all of the current names that have been suggested, and we'll do that. Because y'all have ideas, and I don't genuinely know which one to pick. So I'm gonna let the cold hand of spinning wheel and fate take that decision for me. I do like Daddy Defoe. Purely on the basis that it suggests that there's Daddy the friend. Right, in theory, this should be enough space for the horse. I can put the horse thing there, right? But yeah, if anyone's got those names written down, let me know. If not, then I might have to do it here in a wee second. Like, if y'all don't want to do it, like, I just need to know so I can write it down. If that makes sense. Do I have any milk? I'll DM to you. You're an absolute sweetheart. Maybe try poll. No, because if I poll it, then people will vote where I want true random choice. Like I want the democracy part is where you use name suggestions. Then we put it into a randomizer, or at least that's what I want to do. I want to randomize it a little bit. Like I want to take all of the suggestions and then randomize. There are trees so dense there that if you ever receive a rare event, you will spend hours searching that forest. That's horrifying. Are you telling me I need to literally destroy a whole forest for a random event? Because that's going to break my heart. Right, Lewis should be still approachable at this point. I know Robin won't be. I need the actual silver bars for Robin. Keep going until you have 10, then roll a d10. Well, I was just going to put it in a spinny wheel thing, and then we can show it on stream, it's spinning, so that y'all can see full visibility, what the choice was and stuff. Like, it'll only take me a wee second to do once the names have been DM'd to me. How many have we got so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that 7? Yeah, 7. We got 7 so far if you just want to name a few more, chap. Take one of those. Okay, I was meant to grab the feckin' stupid iron. I didn't. Not all, but clear a bit. Sometimes you have a random statue or an alien capsule. Meters appear. Oh, god damn it, really? That's gonna do my head in now. I don't think Lewis is approachable right now, is he? Or maybe he is. Maybe it's just... All right, let's give this pervert this truffle oil. You got the oil? Let me see. That's high quality, very slick, great. He even referred to it as slick, Chad. He's using his lube. Holy fuck. Pervert. He loves it. He does love it. Just keep spinning until you get something that fits the character limit. Most of them should. Well, as soon as it's... I'm going to bring up the spinner when we get it. Marnie loves it as well. She can't get enough of it. And I'll give like a good 2-minute grace if we want to add a few more names in. And then we'll spin it. And then let the wheel of fate decide what the actual name's going to be. We should be paid 10 times more for that. Yeah, 100%. Like, we give him that for 700, and I know for a fact the oil itself, the quality I gave him, at least a 1.5 Gs. Like, I did him a solid there for his sex life, which is insane to say in a game. It's like, dude, KY, you know, get in your local pharmacy. I'm sure the pharmacy... No, I said other way. I'm sure the pharmacy here in Stardew has it. Because, like, at least 1.5 G for the cost of the actual item itself, and then some payment for keeping quiet. Like, we should have been paid an NDA price there, you know what I'm saying? How's it already 22 days into summer? I wonder if the Queen of the South has anything for us. Living off the land, living on the laugh, we're back. Spotlight is a keg, make wine out of grapes. Yep, good note. Like, that could have just lied just instead, made it very clear that's for Marnie and him boinking each other. He could be normal, says he wants to cook something. Yeah, even then, it could still be for Marnie, but he could have said, like, hey, I want to make her a lovely meal. But, like, full on, what he's just kind of admitting to is, like, look, I want to slide it up her back alley. And instead of giving her a bruiser, I want to, you know... And I'm just like, man, just say you're trying to make a fine meal. I don't need to know the specifics. I don't know why I don't know why you've brought me into your love nest preparations. There's so many things to pet. No, Jesus, oh my god, why do you all love standing on the thing I need? Chat, they love standing on the items I want to grab. There we go. He's not that much of a romantic guy. Shame. Marty deserves better. One secret of the game is that in certain area you can find Marnie and Lewis in the bushes. In the bushes, you have a whole... Well, you know what? I was gonna say, you know, you have a house and, you know, I would agree. But sometimes people like to be a little bit, you know, dangerous, and there's the element of danger of being caught that makes the moment hotter for them. And remember earlier when we say we don't judge out loud? Same thing. You know, sometimes it's just, you know, there's an enjoyment to be had in that moment. Like that. Okay? Okay? We all understand? Don't eat the fucking truffle, you dickhead. They're perverse affectionate, exactly. Like, it's one of those things where I can't judge, I'm one. So, like, for me to get on a high horse about it, it's like, look, I could judge, but I'm just as guilty. I could think that if the bush in question was not close to his house, seems like Maury doesn't want her there. Okay, fair. I'll give you that. The closeness to which the residence is a bit weird. I will give you your dues on that one. I still think there might be a psychological thing in there where, like, the idea of being caught is still hot to them. And now I am considering the sex life of Pixels. Yeah, just, you know what? People get there sometimes. You can't contain your lust, and you just have to make it work where you're close. It's that small? I thought it was meant to be huge. I thought this thing was a behemoth in size. I cleared out a whole patch for it. Oh, I'm so stupid. I cleared out a whole patch. I could just stick it right there if I wanted to. Well, I wouldn't stick it right there, but... Maybe they were really... Maybe they are. Maybe they're really into leaves. But in general, I would not care if I didn't involve the farmer. If it was... Yeah, it's the part where I have to be involved is that gets me as well. Where it's like, it's constantly like... It's constantly a case of, don't tell anyone, but I really need this lube. And I'm like, Lewis, stop. Please stop. Adam and Eve. Right, I need to get iron ore. So we're here for iron ore. Ugh, got an itchy ear. Oh, that was handy. I got an itchy ear there, and it made me shiver. And I've just proceeded not to scratch it for some reason. Oh wow, this thing's a real... This thing's a real slicer. I choose to make she plays Adam and he plays Eve. Okay, that's funny. No horse name while in a while. I say go for it. I'm gonna do it once I get the horse. There's no point. I'm not gonna overthink it until like I got the horse in hand. Because the horse comes with the thing. It's like it's included in the little thing in the stable. So I'm gonna do it then. Does someone need a cave carrot? Am I right in remembering that? Do I have a request for a cave carrot? Beets, starfruit. Oh yeah, I have to give him starfruit because he's a dickhead. Leek, apricot, skull cavern, pumpkin, skull key, Do I not have a melon for him? I need to look into that. Oh, I don't think I have enough time to get him a melon. Fuck. That's not good. Jesus fucking Christ, I just saw that quote. Okay, that was better. Why don't you request one? But you probably already... Oh, yes, I probably did, yes. Because I could have swore as soon as I got one, I was like, I remember someone needed this. I got one set of mods who will quote me into the most interestingly compromised positions, and I've got another set of mods who are trying to make me think I'm living in a fucking a fake reality, and then trying to encourage the chat to make me believe I'm living in a fake reality. The duality of my community team. Yeah, last night a few folks, spurred on by mods, were trying to make me think that I was living in a simulation. That is mod love. That's mod bullying. I do not fucking stream from Omaha. I did not get this briefing. It happened last night. I think you might have went to bed, but like Totanium and a few others were encouraging people to encourage me that I was living in a fake. I was living in a simulation, and that it all started after I went under the knife for the gallbladder removal, and that I still haven't left the hospital. Bullying is their love language. They're little shits. That's what their love language is. Wait, why can't I? Oh, it's the wrong thing. Little fuckers. Right. How much in the way of... Okay, we're doing well, we're doing well. 17. How many was it per... bomb? Oh, 1 to 4. Okay, so 4... Okay, so not as much as I thought we had. I need 4 for every bomb. Okay. Good to know. I do not bully, I brat. If this is a simulation, I think we deserve a refund on the deal. The simulation whoever's in charge is a sadist. Well, the idea is that I'm the one being subjected to the simulation, I think. Or at least that's what it was suggested, that I'm living in a simulated reality while I am currently under the knife getting my gallbladder removed. Which is harrowing to hear and think about. But I do agree, he's more of a brat than a bully. A wooden mallet? What the fuck? I'm getting so much quartz. I have no need for all these quartz. No, other way. Other fucking way. Oh my god, I'm so slow. I'm in Quartz Town, population me. Oh, fucking another sword. An iron edge. They must think I really need a new weapon. I don't, it's a fucking lava sword. I can keep Abigail fed for winter. With the quartz, I thought it was the amethyst she loves. Oh, does she eat the quartz? Is that what it is? Oh, I've run out of room. We'll reclaim from that. We'll reclaim from this. I forgot I had that note on me. Let's read the note quickly. Patient in someone's diary. There are only a few older bachelors in town and none of them are perfect. Harvey is really anxious and weak. I know it would make a loyal and devoted husband. He likes coffee and pickles. Elliot's a bit uppish or foppish and melodramatic, but he doesn't have does have a nice chin. He likes crab cakes and pomegranates. Shane is messy and antisocial, but I think his gruff exterior defense mechanism isolating also softens the world. He likes beer, pizza, and pepper poppers. That's interesting. He's just basically give me a heads up of what if I was to go after Shane's like attention, what he would want. And knowing that Shane's based off a real person right now, after learning it last night, I'm kind of curious as to what if that stuff is like true to the real actual life Shane. I wonder who wrote this. It's a bit mean. So does she munch the quartz but not... Oh, she eats both. Okay, okay. I was about to ask the question again and then you'd already answered it. That rock munching hussy. This is ridiculous. I'm going to use so much quartz. Actually, anything else I can choose to get rid of quickly here? Frozen to here. Get rid of the bat wings. I got plenty of them for now. Sap I don't need. Mixed seed I don't need. Yeah, I think we're good. Just gonna keep going here for a moment. Crystal chomping here. A little bit mean that note though. I wonder who the person was though. Like I wonder who was like trying to assess the viability. Kind of talked about just like the other people about being mean or like not mean but like obnoxious or something. I think it was like called Alex obnoxious or something and then called Elliot fuppity. Kind of ugly. Only a few people go into the mines. It could be Marlon or Abigail, if I recall. Or that's not if I recall. That's if I remember. I know what is AFAIK again? My head's away. As far as I know. Oh, thank you, Hunter. Thank you. So it's Marlon or Abigail. I'm inclined to believe that note's from Abigail. Thank you very much, Lucy, and thank you very much, Hunter. You're sweethearts. So that's Abigail assessing the other people then. Fuck, there really was no veins in here, were there? Come at me, her. I've got a... Oh, shit, it's lit. Okay, forget that. Need to go. Need to go home. Didn't realize what time it was. Oh, wait. Being dumb, being dumb, being dumb. The note is not random, only a few things in the mines because if it's found outside, it increases the number of suspects. Yeah. That makes more sense, actually. Give you a little bit of canon lore. Right, I feel like I've got a potential slew of bombs for the mines. But we'll keep going. We'll keep getting smarter. Also, I'd be surprised that Abigail even care about older. If you marry her and don't give her enough attention, she says something like, "I should have married Sebastian." I don't know if I want that energy in my life. Not gonna lie, that energy kind of... I don't know. Oh, I need to fit some stuff away. That put me off for a little bit there. Not gonna lie. Just the energy in that was fucking real stinky, you know? Just hit me in a sort of way that I didn't like. You have to really neglect the spouses for that though. All of them have dialogue if their hearts go down. Some get really depressed and ask if you still love them. Okay, well this is all making me very sad and I don't even have a spouse in the game. Don't know why, but that just made me feel sad. Profoundly sad. I guess whoever I marry, I've got to make sure I don't abuse them. Not that I would, but I mean like, when I say abuse, I mean like neglect. Like don't talk to them or give them stuff. I need to remember to do that. Make sure that they feel loved, I guess. Cream Pie the Bunny is a hell of a... I forgot we named one Cream Pie. Okay, we had no more milk left because we must have used all of yesterday's milk, so... Get today's milk. Sorry, I swear there's a lot of cute dialogue too. It's okay, Star, it's okay. You didn't do anything wrong. I'm glad you're telling me this stuff because it gives me the opportunity to know to not fucking let it happen. I'm right now beginning the game. She's entirely happy if I give her a cup of coffee every now and then. Oh, that's cool. Okay. That's cool. I still have so much stuff in my inventory. Right, I need to start putting some more of this stuff in here because I am getting inundated with things to use, if that makes sense. Okay, right. Where the hell did I put my ore? Did I only have 45? Surely I had more than that. I had more than that. Where's my coal as well? I feel like I had more than 45 ore because that's not going to get me very many bombs. It's only going to give me 11 bombs. And how am I meant to topple a government with that? I swear, chat. People who are new to the community, I swear I'm not a terrorist. Yes. Okay. Starfruit are for... That's an expensive starfruit. 750. Are they worth pickling? You can exchange quartz for bombs in the desert. Ooh, okay. I got plenty of quartz. Okay. Right. I need to go give Kent his starfruit. Wine? Yeah, wine. Is the starfruit wine? What's that worth? Like, would it be worth putting the starfruit in for wine? Letting them brew in a wine cask? If I was a Kent, where would I be? He's right there. Hey you, I'm not giving you the expensive one, but I'm giving you one. Here. Hey shush, don't tell that. This looks nice and juicy, she'll love it, thank you so much. You owe me one, Kent. Oh why are you paying me under market value, Kent? You're a soldier. Your war crimes should be able to afford to give me more than that. 3 times the sell price, you say? Okay, so we can use the starfruit for wine. Okay, so $2,000 a pop. I like what I'm hearing. Because what I'm hearing is profit. I swear I'm not this money driven in real life. I worry I come off like a filthy capitalist. It's just how I am in video games. I swear. The highest selling wine too, I think, at least the most profitable, especially when you age it. Ooh, you can age your wine? That's fascinating. Still working on that. Can't judge you. Games bring the money hungry side of me in the hoarder. That's the thing, because like in real life, like I just want enough money in real life that like allows me to like I would never like, not that I would ever happen, because like how the hell would it happen? Like I would never want to be a billionaire. I feel like if I was a billionaire, I would be actively trying to get myself back down to like below millionaire status, because I don't need that amount of money in my life. And me having that amount of money in my life is not helping anyone except for, like, if anything, it's just damaging anyone. Not bad turnaround on the burger. Like, having that amount of money is, it just doesn't, it's just not worth it. Like, yeah, sure, you have a lot of money and there's security with that, like an internal security with that. There, like, no, you never have to worry. But like, once you're a billionaire status, you're the amount of wealth hoarding at that point, you are just literally doing damage to your fellow citizens. You could always, that's the thing. Like, if I ever that's the thing. If I ever got to a billionaire status somehow, not that it would ever fucking happen, because that's just like, it's a pipe dream. Like, it's a what if scenario, right? But like, if I ever done something that then brought me to billionaire status, the amount of money I'd be giving away to charities and to foundations to then fix things would bring me right out of billionaire status again. Like, I would literally be going, like, there's that one time where like Elon Musk was like, I would like to know how much it would be to fucking, I think it's like you said, like to end world hunger or something, or like you know, something to that effect. And I remember like an actual foundation or a charity says, look, it would actually, if you're serious about this, that can be achieved with X amount of money. And it was an amount of money that wouldn't have actually been like too much money off of his, like it wouldn't have like bankrupted him. It wouldn't even have made him lose that much money. And he didn't do it because like he's all talk, no action. Where like if I had that amount of money, I'd be getting rid of that there. End world hunger immediately. Like, not immediately, so that takes time, and obviously the sad reality is you have to kind of put stuff in place to ensure there's not corruption or people like, you know, siphoning money and, you know, stealing money and you know, committing fraud, because that's what happens with some charities from time to time, which is a sad reality. But like putting it in the right foundation's hands and have, what is that? Oh, that's Tungus. I didn't notice it backwards. Yeah, it wasn't even much. Yeah, it wasn't even much. He just kind of just like, he got the figure and it was like, just went quiet on it. It's like, my guy, come on. If you're really serious about this, don't... If you're really serious about this, do it. Don't ask the question to make yourself look good and then back the hell down as soon as you get the actual number. You just make yourself look like an absolute dick. If only you had CEOs super rich like John. I feel like it's time for more oil machines. Maybe. Maybe, yeah. How much was the truffle maker? Because you're right, I'm starting to become inundated with truffle oil. Or truffles and no truffle oil maker. What was the... I don't even have the thing to make it. Oh no, I do. I need 20 hardwood, 50 slime, and a gold bar. How much hardwood do I currently sit on? 3. That's not a good start. I'm on my way to get some more hardwood. Oh my god, there's more row. Yeah. Right. It'd be great. Imagine if billionaires help people to the point where if we were going back to regular people. That'd be brilliant, right? Billionaire John, I'm going to help people and treat myself to a wee bit of danger. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, I would... Like... It's one of the things, would I like to have money to be able to comfortably live my life? Yes, of course. But if I had billions, I could easily get rid of like 90% of my wealth, put it towards good, and still live an incredibly comfortable life. You know? Like, you don't need billions. You don't even need tens of millions or hundreds of millions to live a comfortable life. Like, at a certain point, you know... I hate to say it, but you know that absolute glue bag XQC? When, like, people, he was, like, on a stream and, like, his mate said to him, why are billionaires doing all these horrible things, you know, in relation to the files? And even though he said it in the most, like, stupid way possible, but he's right. He said, there's nothing to do in Endgame. When you're that rich, what else is there left to do? And as grim as it sounds to be saying, like, you know, child enthusiasts are just endgame players who have nothing else left to do. He's not wrong. So, like, at that point, you know, it shows that wealth really doesn't... If you have no morals and all that wealth, you really are just going to end up a scumbag. And if you have all that... If you have morals and all that wealth, you're not going to be in that wealth time for very long. You know what I mean? I would be a rare breed. Yeah. More jars for Asian and row would be good as well. Yeah, more jars would be good as well. I need to get... What's the jars cost again to make? Well, the kegs are a bit of a funny one because of the... well, actually, I've got some decent amount of oak resin. That's not too bad. The jars. Where's the jars? Actually, that's not too bad. I just need stone and coal. Yo, I'm live. You can check out if the chat is disabled or not. I'm in the middle of streaming at the minute, Hattie. I can't really do that at the minute. If you have iridium truffles, just sell them. Truffle oil costs 1,000. Iridium truffle says for... Okay, so if I have iridium truffle, just sell the truffle. Good to know. All the other scumbags will kick you out of the club. I mean, fuck them. I don't want to be in the child enthusiast club. Okay, I need to check the truffles, like I said there. The iridium truffles going for that price. Because there's no point, you're right, there's no point in me reducing the money on that. Right, hardwood, 12. 5, I'm 5 below on that one. Oh wait, I've got no truffle oil making. Do you have iridium truffle? I don't have iridium truffle. I don't have an iridium truffle, so we're good there. You're okay as long as you don't have your own private island in the middle of fucking nowhere. I mean, I wouldn't want that either anyway. I've weirdly said this, like if I had money, like if I had real great money, I'd become nomadic. Like I would just be like darting around the place. Like I would have a home, but I'd be too busy like visiting friends and checking out places in the world that I thought I would never see, you know? No, don't eat the corn. No, I said don't eat the fucking corn. Like I would be off seeing my friends in different parts of the world. I'd be seeing my partner. I'd be darting around parts of like Southeast Asia, South America. You know, I'd be kind of just doing shit, you know? Maybe pull up on where all the billionaires have their yachts and egg them, you know? Just for shits and giggles. Brick some of them. No, don't eat the pickle. Because that could be fun, just egging their yachts. I like the idea of having a massive boat, but I'm also not keen on the requirements to run a massive boat. Like, to have one of those boats, you need to have, like... You also need to have the money to do that. Like, you have to be... To run those yachts, you need to be a billionaire, because those alone take millions upon millions just for upkeep when it comes to, like, maintenance, staffing and stuff. And I just don't like the ethics of having that amount of money. To get that level... To get to that level of income, to be a billionaire... Rarely can you do it without, you know, rarely can you do it without essentially exploiting your labor. Taking a nice slow ride from one side of the world to the other. That'd be nice. Like, I feel like I don't know him too well, but I feel like the owner of Steam and Valve, Gabe, is one of the few people who got the billionaire status without doing something terribly douchey. Like, I think it's one of the rare occasions where you can look at a billionaire and go, oh yeah, he got there just by having a great platform and not screwing everyone over. Like, he's one of the few billionaires that I'm aware of that didn't feck over his workforce. Like, his company still only employs 30 people, and they all seem to be having a relatively chill time. In fact, the majority of the employees, from the creative standpoint, are just paid to make projects and to experiment with their creativity, and then every so often release a game if they all think it's worth releasing. Because their Steam is just generating revenue on their behalf, and they don't have to worry. Like, obviously there's people and stuff that maintain and look after Steam, but it's just earning revenue passively, wildly, you know? That the actual creative side of Valve, the people who like made Half-Life and stuff, just get to spend their days playing around with like prototypes and different projects that fulfill them. It's weird. I feel like Gabe is the one of the few billionaires that managed to do it right, because he made a great product without screwing over so many people. Maybe he did screw over a bunch of people and I'm not aware of it. And I'd be happy to hear some perspective on that. But to my current knowledge, I don't recall hearing anything awful Gabe Newell's ever done. And yet he's a billionaire with yachts, with many yachts. I'd still like him to spend his money. Oh, you give me clay. I would still like him to be using 30% of all salespeople are not happy about that. I get that. And I do think that's kind of shitty. But you've got to remember that's what Apple are doing. That's what Google do. That's what Google does. That's what Sony does. It's what Nintendo does. I think one of the few places that don't do that is the Epic Store, and you see how people feel about Epic. You know? And while I agree they could stand to like have a lower cut and support developers, and I would want them to do that, I feel like that's not the worst thing, right? Because if the way I look at it is like, I agree, like we should probably like lower the rates in which Steam profit from developers on their platform. I do then go ahead and ask, like I do then say, well, yes, I agree. However, do we not have that same energy for the other companies? And if we don't, why not? And also, if we want to support our developers, why are we not buying our games off of Epic? Because the likelihood is we're still always picking Steam. You know? And I will buy games off of Epic. I have no problem playing for Epic. I think a tiered approach would be nice. I think like, yeah, that'd be good as well. Like I think they should be very much. Let me in the door. I think they should drop it to 15. Like drop it to 15%. I know Epic does like 8. But like drop it to 15, drop that in half. Give the other additional 15% back to developers. I 100% agree. Most folks go with what they're comfortable with and like having their games on one platform. Exactly, right? So it's one of those ones where like I agree. I would like them to drop it to like 15% bare minimum. But I feel like if that's his biggest crime, getting to his company getting to where it is and the billionaire status that he has, it's not the most awful thing I've seen, you know? Like, I agree, there could be some money to be given back there. But I feel like, I don't know. I feel like, yep, that definitely is a thing we can do. It's not the most heinous crime, though. Compared to, like, Nestle and stuff, where they're, like, you know, actively poisoning whales in Africa and stuff to then, you know, force people to buy their water products and stuff. You know, shit like that. You know, committing things that would be considered war crimes if nations were doing it on behalf of governments. It's a very good platform from a user standpoint POV, so yeah, it is. Like, when I think of, like, terrible billionaires and terrible companies, I think of shit like that. I think of shit like that, you know? Did we get our horse? BP and Shell. Yeah, BP and Shell, exactly. Yeah, fucking... Oh, I didn't even see that. How'd that get out there? Huh. A truffle just randomly out there. Okay, so we got a horse. Okay, so chat, we are going to... This should work, hopefully. It does. Okay, so we're going to put in our names we have so far. Do you have any other, name suggestions? Findus? Findus anymore? I'll give you a few minutes to, I'll give us a few more minutes to pick some names. Any names at all? This is for naming the horse. Roach. Oh, I like Roach. I'm curious. We need more names. I want to get up to. There's like apparently how many entries so far? Oh, there's 9 entries. I want or need to Google and see what other companies all had horse meat. Oh my god. I think there's quite a few European ones. It's like horse meat is a more common thing at mainland Europe than it would be in the UK and Ireland. Death might be fun in a weird way. We could put Death in there. Do you want all of the horses of the apocalypse? 20 was a per time to be home. Fuck's sake. Like you think like Pestilence and what is it? Tasty time for us. That's one way of putting it. Okay, so you had war, death war, famine, and was it pest? How do you spell pestilence? Pestilence? Question mark? Binky. I worked in Tesco at the time. I remember having to clear out all the meat. Fucking hell. Pestilence, you believe. Okay, thank you. Any more names for the potential name for the horse? So far, we have Daddy, Farty McFly, Dog, Willem, Billard, Daddy Defoe, Findus, Roach, Death, War, Famine, Pestilence, and Binky. I love how we went through all the 4 horses of the apocalypse and then Binky. I love Roach, to be honest. Maybe it might happen. I'll give it to 2140 before we do it. Binky is Death's horse from Discord. Oh, is that Terry Pratchett thing? Okay, I didn't know that. I've not read any of the lads' books. Okay, so we got Thunder, Sweet Foot, Chestnut. I got those from the show. Okay, cool. Okay, we got a decent slew here. Oh, you'd love those books. Sir Terry's humor was something else. I heard they're phenomenal. Books. Sometimes my dyslexia just sometimes takes any motivation for me to read away. I'm seeing on like so many Junji Ito books back there that are like more manga than actual like traditional books. But even then, my dyslexia is kind of like, oh, I want to look at those right now. And I got like 5 of them to do. Amazing books are so playful. I'm pretty short. Oh, they're pretty short, are they? Right, chat. That is time up. We're going to spin. Audiobooks are not feeling it works. I know some people have issues. I don't mind audiobooks, but I sometimes am a little bit distracted and then will completely zone out and forget I'm meant to be listening to the audiobook. It's time to spin the wheel low. We're naming the horse. The horse is being called Willem. Oh my god. Well, it's Willem the horse. God damn it. God damn it. Willem the friend. Man like Willem. Willem the fucking horse. Oh my god. This is incredible. Okay, well that's not helpful. So do I have to bring him back there every night, or will he get back there on his own? Oh, I need to clear some of this out. He's a rather large fella, so I'm gonna need to... Also, you have carrots from the summer, you can feed them to make them quicker too. Really? Hmm. You put down some paths and trees, walkways. I'll have to look into that at some point, yeah. Hey, Nick, not too bad. I hope you're keeping well, because I'm going to tell you you're looking well. Also, sorry, but I hope you're keeping well. Because let me tell you. My brain has just went blank there. What was I doing again? I just went back. I'm starting to worry if my brain's decaying. But really, I hope you're keeping well, because I'm going to tell you you're looking well. She put down some paths. Okay, alright, up. I am speed vibes. Look at the horse. My horse is amazing. Don't tell me where I put my trees. I'll put them in the toilets. Can I? Oh, I can. And then, okay, this is dangerous because if I put him there, I might struggle to get back on him because everything is in the way. I've made a huge mistake. I did not mean to do that. Okay, lesson learned. Don't bring the horse into this area, because I'll never fucking get him out of it. Because everyone wants to fucking look at the horse now. There we go. Okay, so you should put down. So, all right, I keep reading that. I do often find a log in the toilet. Oh my god. Right. I've got the horse. I feel like I need to go and put him back a second because I'm worried that I'm going to lose him. I don't know if I need to put the horse back in the stable every time. I feel like I should. Also, do I need to give him hay? Like, is there maintenance for the horse that I need to worry about? Yeah, doing long Ramadan, not because of our hunger, but just no... I'm just no dick wonder. You're no dick wonders? Nick, I don't know what that means. What do you mean by no dick wonders? You don't need to feed pet or even put him back in the stable. That's handy to know. That is very handy though. Oh, I've got that crappy sword. I need to go to the place and sell the crappy swords that I picked up as well. It's 4 in the afternoon. I have way too many eggs I need to process. I have so many things I need to do. I think he gets back on his own, but only on a new day. Otherwise, he stays where you put him. Fair enough. For harsh, shitty people. I'm trying to understand what you mean, Nick. I know English is not your first language, but are you saying that you're having to deal with shitty people, and as a result, it's made your Ramadan tougher, or something else? Because, like, I'm just a bit confused by what you're telling me. Even if you let the horse in town, let's say if you're in the mines, you need to run back home with car quicker, the horse will just find his way home back after that. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. So I don't have to worry about that so much then. I'm talking about the people who were dicks with some private information that I still don't know how they know. Right, so someone has potentially doxed you then, if I'm understanding that correctly, which is not cool. I don't recommend anyone dox anyone. That's fucking grim. Right, I need to process these. I have so many eggs to process. I got like behind on 1 day worth of eggs, and now I'm just like egged up. So confused there for a second. Also, I hope you're keeping safe. I know things are not necessarily the most chill where you are at the minute. I hope you're staying safe. Sorry, could you say it again because my Wi-Fi keeps performing bad on streams for some reason. I said I hope no one's been doxing you because that sounds like you've been doxed or someone was doxing, which is fucking grim. So I was saying I hope no one has been doxing you because doxing is fucking Grimsby. Alright, I need to go back down to the mines again, get more silver ore to make more bombs. I don't think for a sec. Where's my bombs? Where's my bombs? I had at least 10 bombs. I have 16 bombs. How many bombs do you think I should bring to the new mine, by the way? Like, on a scale of 1 to bomb, how many bombs? Let's all club together and buy a shed and then get kegs and stuff in one place. You want me to get a shed for kegs now? I don't know where to put the kegs, though, at the shed, though. Oh my goodness. Tinkerbell Ninja coming in with the hottest of raids. We're getting bell rated, chat. Hey, folks, welcome on in. My name is JojaMart. Thank you very much, Tinkerbell, for the lovely raid. Massively, massively appreciated. If any mods could do a shout out for me, that'd be great. Welcome on in, folks. I understand you might need to raid and run. That's understandable. I know I've been there where you're like, oh, I'm going to raid, but I'm absolutely knackered after this stream, or I need to go make dinner or something. It's okay if you do that there. But yes, I appreciate that there. Welcome on in, Tinkerbell, McAwful. I hope you all having. I know that you all had a lovely time over Tinkerbell stream. I assume you were playing Stardew as well. I'll just. Yes, you were playing Stardew. Awesome. Thank you very much, RL. You're playing Stardew as well. This is my first time playing free. It's my first playthrough. We're like year 2 in the middle of the summer, and we are already making plans to make bombs, to go bomb stuff. But we've been having a phenomenal time. But again, thank you for trusting me with your wonderful community by as well. For context, my name is JojaMart, a variety streamer playing a bunch of different games. We thought we give Stardew Valley a bit of a go here and see what it's been like, and I've been loving it so far. It's been an absolutely phenomenal game, and the community that's been just around this game have been just incredible as well. It's been just such a lovely experience, like from a standpoint of the game being phenomenal, and then also the actual community around the game being phenomenal. Is just an absolute joy when it comes to it all around. Such a great time. It's such a great game. Oh, you will not get far in the first skull cave. To go very far, you had to plan spend a whole day in the desert to make enough to dent to grab what you can, and then don't stress about it too much because this. Wait, you serious? That skull cave is going to be that brutal? Is the skull cave really that brutal? Well, hello. Oh my goodness, cat, you keep mugs. I'm telling you, you're looking well. Oh my god, like a freshly baked pie. Oh my goodness. You're an absolute charmer, cat, you know that? Big kabooms, yes. The biggest of kabooms, Nick. Oh my god, okay. I'm starting to worry. What makes this so what do I need to go to the desert for in regards to the actual skull cave? Like what do I need to prepare for that? Yep, I'm loving Stardew. I've been really loving it. Wonder how good you've never had pies before, Nick. Because you should change that. Pies are good. Iridium ore makes you bleed. Is there a way to not make it make me bleed? Big kaboom, just say big kabooms. The skull caves will just crush your soul. It's fine. Pie is very good. Pie is great. Like over here in Ireland and traditionally like more across like the UK and Ireland, a lot of the pies we would have and have traditionally enjoyed have been more meat-filled pies. And I'm very aware of how that sounds out loud. I can't do anything about that. It's the truth. Like, you know, I know it sounds crude. I'm trying to not be crude, but I know how that sounds. All of the bombs, Lucy. Just all of the bombs. We're just going to be bombing everything, apparently. Besides bombs, bring food and stairs if you want. Okay, I need to bring stairs. I assume... Okay, so I'm going to need stairs as well. So, stairs, food, bombs. Just remember trying one like years ago. Cheese is good to heal up. Okay, so if I bring cheese with me, right? So stock up in cheese, bring bombs, stairs. Oof, okay. Did I pass out? Did I pass out because I was reading chat? Who found me? And how much did it cost? You're lucky I found you last night. You were unconscious and someone was searching your pockets. I have no idea how much money they took. Okay, it was Linus who found me. I'm not sure how much money was taken. Okay, I'm going to pause the game for a second and read the chat because I got full of creamy sauce. Full of creamy sauce. Besides cream, oh my god. We talking about cream pies now? I'm sorry, but I love cream pies. I hate to bring it to you, Sweet Pea, but it's a sweet pie I was thinking of. Yeah, the yourselves, like Americans traditionally think of like sweet pies, like cherry pie and apple pie and like fruit-based sweet pies, which makes 100% sense. Pies over here traditionally are a bit more like savory and meat-filled. Lots of bombs of food. Okay, so I need lots of bombs, lots of foods. Baby's first trip to Skull Cavern is going to be so emotional. Like a trip to the dentist. Cream pie. I mean, I'm just saying, cream pies, you know. I'm not going to say I don't enjoy them. I do. I'm just saying I wasn't trying to get involved in, you know, I feel like I fell and stumbled into a cream pie and I don't know how to handle the situation I find myself in. Steak and ale pie is great. Steak and ale pie is delightful. I was asking what kind of pie do you like? Well, young man, I think you know exactly what type of pies I like. I mean, seriously, at this age, a cream pie would be very dangerous. At this age? I feel like I need context for that. Much more safer chicken and leek. I feel like I need so much context to why age would stop you from enjoying a cream pie. And I'm also still very aware of how this all sounds. I am so very curious to why there's a danger in relation to cream pies here. Like, is it a diabetic thing? Or is it a pregnancy thing? Because, you know, I get it. But also, when it comes to the pregnancy thing, there's definitely a solution for that. You don't want to be... I don't want to be a parent in general. Having tubes tied is the approach in my part. It's like, ah, yes, I will then go get my tubes tied, or soldered, or whatever they do, snipped. You should be grateful to know when the chat's asking any of these to be added to this quote. To be fair, Lucy, like, you just put in exclamation mark quote, you're going to probably see some of the most heinous shit anyway. Like I can't even pretend. The quotes do go long and deep. Loving this convo, but I gotta get some food. I've not a problem at all, Tinkerbell. You look after yourself, and thank you again for the lovely raid. I'm just saying, Lucy, if you feel brave, just put in exclamation mark quote and let the quotes. Oh, thank you very much for follow. Again, my chat as well. I encourage you to go over and give Tinkerbell a follow as well. One good turn always deserves another. I'm going to be giving them a follow as well because, again, I try to practice what I preach, and you should always try and just show that level of that reciprocated kindness back, especially when people are being kind to us. That's just some glizzies right there. There's been a quote put in the chat, 8,463. Okay, let's get away from National Socialism and okay, no, you actually brought that one up. Okay, I thought that was a random one. I was like, what the hell? That was just added today. There's a lot of good ones this conversation need to be added. The moderator's quote based on what tickles them, but at this point, it's sad to say that I've probably said something to those things that you think I've said earlier that are funny, probably more often than I haven't. Good luck with the bombs. I'm going to need it by the sides of things. I'm going to need so much luck with these bombs. I need to go to the mines, get bombs, and then I need to make all of the cheese, and I need to hoard the cheese. I need to make stairs. What stairs require again? Stairs will require me to have... Well, they require me to fucking be able to find them in my inventory, that's for sure. Why do I always struggle to find stuff in here? Right, I just need... That's a lot of stone. Okay, good thing we're going to the mine. Good thing we're going to the mine. Quote 2345. Oh, that's... John Bacon said that one. I can't even attribute that to me. That was a relatively innocent one, actually. I'm going to need so much stone. Right, so we need, in essence, probably 1,000 stone. Because I'm going to need so much stairs. Oh my god, okay, so we're prepping for some of the most diabolical mining we've ever done. So I'm going to need plenty of explosive, plenty of food. I feel like we're going to be endeavoring to a very cursed situation. Well, you want 200 levels? There's 200 levels? I would need 200,000 stone. That's insanity. You are where I would need 200,000 stone for that, right? Like, the amount of stone required for that is boogaloo? Like, is there no other way to, like, descend levels outside of using the stairs, or is just it that brutal? It's that brutal that you'll want to just use steps to avoid some of the mobs. Okay. Yeah, oh yeah, you can find a ladder or fall in a hole. Okay, the fact that I can fall into a hole is kind of worrying as well. I feel like I want to aim for at least, I don't know, like, I don't even know how many. The complete breakfast, salmon dinner. I've learned to love this food. I feel a lot of protein. Oh, it's Alex's diet. Okay. Like the other mines, do I have the opportunity to like go and explore via and like by like rows of 5 and 10? Like, is that a thing I can do? Choose where you want to jump down a hole or not. That sounds dangerous. I feel like that's a gamble that will lead to misfortune if I don't prep correctly. Like, I feel like I'm asking for danger if I do that. No elevator like in the skull cavern. Okay, so then how do you get to? What's the objective? Like, what is the literal objective? Is the objective just to get to the bottom? Because if needs be, I'll just get the 200,000 stone and we'll do it in one go. Dangerous because of fall damage, but they can also get you lower faster. Like, I'll just carry... okay, first objective is the level 100. There is no bottom. What is the long-term objective? Like, what's the final objective? Like, is that known? Like, what's the what is like the max that Concerned Ape has like said, okay, you've completed this. Okay, so that's where the iridium ore is. Okay, so I need to go down there to get iridium ore. Oh god. So there is no real... Okay, so the objective is to get to 100. Or at least the first objective you've mentioned. So that insinuates there's multiple objectives. What is the penultimate objective? Because I feel like I've just now discovered a new objective where I need to just get a stupid amount of ladders to make the objectives. Like, once I've done the full objectives, that's me done. You go there to get stuff. Okay. What is the maximum, like, amount of levels I need to do to achieve the objectives? Is it like 200 floors? Is it 400 floors? Like, what are we talking here? I'm just going to eat this here because I just need some energy at the minute. Because I'm curious now. Like, this has definitely created a curiosity in me. Right, gonna sell the Iron Edge. We will sell... Well, that's the only thing we can sell, really. And actually, you should go in, get back out, and the next in-game day, you get a letter giving you the first objective, which is like level 25, not 100. Right. So, if I was to go in here now, because like... Treasure rooms give you random items. Most people try them for auto pedders and are very rare with 3% chance to try. Right, so if I go down. Oh, Skull Cave is in the desert. Then what's this cave? Because I thought there was this cave. Like, I was preparing to drop down into this cave, but what's in this cave then? Oh, so this is only a floor only to get you the gold scythe? Well, I want that. I want a gold scythe. Who the fuck are you, my guy? But though they're different things, mine's Skull Cavern, because we're talking about Skull Cavern. This is mine's level 100 is the first objective, yes. Wait, so is there 100 levels to this? Once you find it, click on the Reaper statue and be teleported back to the entrance. Okay, okay. Okay, so this one's just one level. Okay. On this page, the creatures known by the forest spirits and Jimbos will appear. Those kind of okay. Well, I already know about those. Okay, so I need. See, I was thinking that was here. Oh, I see the Reaper. Yeah. Fuck you, buddy. Holy crap! Golden scythe. You received a golden scythe. Okay, cool. What does the golden scythe do compared to my normal scythe? Like, I wanted it, but I don't know what it does. It says it's more powerful, but I don't really know what makes it more powerful. The fuck was that noise? Right, so I need to start keeping the cheeks for myself. Cheese. So I need to make cheese and stairs. I want to make 200 steps. And that'll be a long-term goal we'll do. We'll not do that probably in summer or even autumn. We'll kind of make that a really long-term goal. Ring of Yaba and Thorns Ring. Okay. It's more powerful. Cut more grass. Ooh, okay. So what we'll do, so that's the idea, is that we will long term. What is that noise? I keep hearing that noise. Like some sort of wailing mistress in the distance. But long term, I really need to clear up some of my inventory. My inventory gets so packed out so easily. Alright, so I'm going to start putting the cheese away. Cheese. And hoarding it for... for the mines. Yeah, I'll put the old Scythe away too, yeah. Do I have any more milk on hand? I do. Right. So, we're going to stock up on cheese. We're going to stock up on stairs. Slowly but surely making... I mean, I didn't get that much stone, I don't think. But we need to get 200 stairs. Long term. And we're going to get to the bottom of that damn mine. Maybe not today. Definitely not today. Maybe not next week, but some point. We're gonna prepare to get down to that mine. Because we're gonna need all of the iridium ore we're gonna need all of... I want the objectives done. Like, I'm gonna go there in general to get iridium ore and stuff I need. But a part of me wants, on an objective level, to just be able to get the objective done, if that makes sense. Like, to say that the objective has been knocked out and done. Yeah, you're very deep in the mines. You need to upgrade your pickaxe anyway. The first trip will be to grab iridium ores. Yeah, grab the iridium ores and then get an iridium axe, because our axe is currently gold. So we'll need that sorted. No, don't eat them. So good. Yes, minus. Keep the cheese. Oh, so many frozen geodes to do. I need to go over and get those geodes done. Wait, I'm sitting there with my fucking... I'm an idiot. You can go in there too. Potatoes. Right. Okay. Okay. Right, I want to go and speak to Clint and get Clint to whack these geodes for me. And did I did get some silver, didn't I? So I need to get some... I think I put it away, but I need to grab it out again and make the bombs. I assume I need the bombs to break the iridium ore initially. Because it's sounding like either I need to kill a lot of stuff in an immediate area, or I need the bombs to... Oh, it's merchant day. And I might need it to give for the initial iridium ore. Chop, Clint, we got you as the pop. I think some of this stuff Gunfer's want to look at. Yeah, Gunfer wants to look at that one, and he wants to look at that one, and he wants to look at that. Okay, there's quite a few things Gunfer here is very keen to look at. I need to put the old Scythe away. You're right. I forgot to put the old Scythe away. My head is absolutely up my arse at the minute. Okay, so that can go there. That can go there. That can go there. That can go there. Gopher, what the hell do you mean? There was no rewards for that. Right, head down. We'll do a little bit more on the farm, run down to the traveling merchant. He really wasn't impressed, was he? He's like, oh, you got one of those? That's grand. Well, sure, whatever. I'm like, Comfort, don't be a dick. Be a dude, don't be a dick. Although every time I say that as a phrase, I always think of like Nathan Explosion from Metalocalypse going, don't be a dude, be a dick. Or no, don't be a dick, be a dude. I said it backwards there initially, so that was stupid on my part. Right, I can make 2 sets of stairs, which is humbling in its mediocrity when it comes to the amounts of doing that there. Did I not have a bunch of silver ore that I got? Hey, Ready Heat Mugs, I tell you, you're looking well. I did have silver ore. It's not a lot, but I have some. Where's my coal now? Oh, my coal's on me. Okay. 6 more bombs. And some stairs. Okay. I'm gonna set in these here in for prep. This is part of our prep supplies, I guess, now. I'm good, mate. I got some new running shoes today and I got my car washed. What running shoes you get? I've been in the market for shoes, but I don't know what shoes to get myself. Like, I have some good, like, hiking shoes, like hiking boots recently, but, like, I feel like I want some fucking decent sneakers. But I don't know what to get, because I've never really been a shoe guy, if that makes sense. Like, I've never been one to be kind of like, oh, like, yeah, fucking Jordans or fucking Adidas or anything, so I don't know what, like, decent price for a good fucking pair is. Although, is it for a decent pair for a good price, or is it just fashion at this point? Bombs are for clearing the rocks and stuff mostly. Okay, so the bombs are for clearing the rocks. Okay. Don't need a magnet. Don't need a Mackie roll. Don't. I could just make cheese. I'm not gonna buy it for that. Nothing really worth there. Essex Nimbus 27. They're like 144 quid. They're good for heavier people as the cushion helps with the impact of running, saves your knees, your ankles. Oh, okay, okay. They're running shoes, not trainers. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. So these ones are specifically designed for running in mind. And the sort of the brutal wear and tear running does on them. That's cool. Okay. What is that noise? It's like, and I'm like, stop that, you. You're on a flat. So is that not really terrible for your, is that not really terrible for your posture? Make you feel like you're gliding. That's wild. It's horrible. Yes, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Right. Chat. What do you think? Do you think I should aim for a certain amount of bombs or a certain amount of cheese? I feel like the stairs, we have a known quantity when it comes to the stairs. Like, we're going to need 200, apparently. Or maybe I'm imagining that. Maybe it's not 200 and I've just randomly put that figure in my head. Like, I need to check what the objective is. Like, what's the final, like, level objective for the mines, for the skull mines. Did you give a sweet berry to the statue in the Secret Woods? If not, you want that rare seed. Wait, I want the rare seed? What's the rare seed do? I know the wizard dude Cannoli was like looking for the ultimate sweet treasure. Is that what the rare seed makes? Oh, I'll go grab that in a second then once I'm clearing these out. How's the car though, by the way, Red? You still loving it? No doubt you are. Oh, of course. I was like, of course I am. It's a fantastic vehicle. How did you get washed today? Well, it was like brutal. Like, was it stand up like a motherfucker, or was it just one of those ones you're like, I just want my car nice and clean? Okay, get rid of the moss, keep those, keep that. Oh, I need to read that. If you can read this, come to the secret place in the woods, please, and bring my pal syrup. Okay. Okay, we've done all that. Because I have no more milk. We'll go down and get that special seed. And then what I'll do, Chaz, I'll put that seed inside of the greenhouse so we know it'll just grow without any worries. I'll just go in and water it each day. Cavern Desert's max needed is for level 100. You're going to want more to farm iridium and such later on. But to unlock them, you need to key to get to the bottom of the regular mines. So I have the key. I know that for a fact because skull key, right? So I've got the skull key for that. What is that noise? Hey, Avaldur? I apologize if I said that wrong. But welcome on, Elp. You keep mugs, I'm telling you. You're looking well. So, yeah, it had mud all over it since I was sending in country roads. Ah, fair. So you're like, get that mud off it. Okay, so the max needed is level 100. So I need only 100 steps, but you want more just for the... You would want more just for the convenience of it, right? That's what it is. I forgot I had the horse. Cool, then you go to the desert and get to the Skull Cavern. Go out, wait for the quest the next day. Okay. I could do that today, technically, couldn't I? There we go. Only thing I'm using this place for. Right. Need to remember that I have a horse. We'll sell you. Need to keep you. So much. Oh, I forgot to do the eggs. Actually, maybe we'll leave it to tomorrow because it might be a bit late. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Apologies if I'm saying your name wrong, though. You go back to Skull Cavern a bunch of times to go back to mines from materials. I don't know if you can talk today, but Liam, I think Pam might have... Yeah, Pam's already left. Okay, we'll do that tomorrow, then. I think the lightning may have chopped down a tree there. I heard a bit of creaking there. I keep hearing that weird sound and it's kind of freaking me out. Right, so Skull Cavern tomorrow. Just to get that started. Excuse me. I'm totally not giggling like a villain at the prospect of your first trip to Skull. God damn it, Star. Very cheeky of you. Very cheeky of you. I'll remember that. Thank you. Okay. Big winter root. I will just take this one here and we'll put that into y'all. Just to get it done. Okay, and then I just realized we've not been doing truffles. Like a dum-dum. Can't be doing that. We need to be making truffles. Right. We're making good progress money-wise. We're also almost out of summer. Right, Skull Cavern is going to be... Should I bring anything with me on my first go to Skull Cavern, or should I just go in and out? Like, how much prep do you think I need for the Skull Cavern initially? I mean, technically, if you get into Skull Cavern, you can get down to level 25, it completes the quest, and you get the reward the next day instead of getting the quest, by the way. But take food and bombs and stairs, and then go by feeling. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't think I have enough bombs and stairs for that. I'd rather go there and get the initial quest, build up some stairs, and then... I feel like I need an infinite amount of stairs. You know? Strange note, bring maple syrup to the secret woods. I don't know what that is. Oh, maple. Okay. My dumb ass is sound like, what the fuck's a maple? I think I got maple syrup. Question mark, mister? Was there a question mark? Oh, playing fully blind? No, I'll take advice. I'll take advice and tips from folks. Because this is my first playthrough, so like, and I know this game has like a ton of minutiae, so like, I don't mind advice. I don't really want too much dictation on like I don't want... I'm open to advice, I just don't want like full brutal backseating, if that makes sense. Oh, no. I need someone I'm not gonna do something brutal with here while I grab these. That's better. Oh my god. The amount of blueberries are incredible. Okay, we'll put the good blueberries in, are those ones there, and then we'll sell the it's great to see. You tried KFC for the first time. What do you think of it? The potato brother is live again. I am live, very much live, Oliver. Last blueberries of the season, yeah. Last and only, technically. We didn't really farm much of them at all, did we? We were trying to get all of our other stuff sorted for the community center. We kind of neglected the blueberries. Now I gotta pet everyone. Okay, this tree. Where the hell did you come from? You're wrecking my ability to see into my own bloody... Okay, cool. Oh. Right. Milk for the milk god. Oh, really? I should give them another chance. Wait, where are they based? Like US or elsewhere? Because it might not be the same. Amazing sandwich was nice. Cheese sauce, wow. Oh yeah, they're doing like a cheese sauce thing. I saw that, like their current meal selection. Like the places near me, KFC wise, is kind of trash, so I don't really go for it myself. But I did see they had like a super cheesy menu. Oh, I got wool now. I saw they had a super cheesy menu on the go at the minute. No, I'm trying to pick up the truffle. Do I not have... I thought I had, Oh, I'm running out of chests. Base, specifically. I might need to make another chest. Where am I going to put them? I know someone's screaming shed right now. I'll make a shed at some point. I know what I'm doing is incredibly disorganized. Saudi Arabia, heard different places have different menus. Like what John said, yeah. Tried fried chicken once. I'm in Italy, and I didn't like it, so I haven't gone back. Maybe I should give it another chance. Probably depends, Lucy. Just depends on where. Like, I mean, like I find some of the stuff here in Belfast to be subpar awful. Like I wouldn't trust some of the stuff here. Kind of need it for wool. I'm gonna stick the wool in here. But that's just me. I thought it was meh. Next game that she'll play is Elden Ring or Expedition. I already played Expedition 33, Oliver. You're late to me. You're late on that one. I already played that. First farmed, it's normal. You should probably have more time with the building stuff when winter comes because there's almost nothing to plant. Yeah. Winter was definitely when I had more farm optimization going last year as well. This year has just been like chaotically sprinting to get like a lot of community center stuff done.
Better to come in the sink than to sink in the cum.
It's not wrong, chat. You can do much better chest organization with an upgraded shed without having to worry about everything in every chest if you change that way farm setup. Oh shit, Elden Ring, play Elden Ring. I'll play Elden Ring at some point. I'm not in a rush to play that, to be honest. I have so many games I want to play. I'm just going to put those in here for now. I have so many games I want to play that, you know, I'm going to put the honey in there as well for now. But yeah, I have so many games I want to play that like Elden Ring is not necessarily on my to-do list. Not saying I won't, I'm just saying I've got so many other games. Have I gotten the house upgrade? Yes, I've got the house upgrade, yeah. I got the first one at least. Did I not have a place for the corn? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take this stuff out here and specifically have it segmented away for the expedition, basically expedition prepping. So we'll take that out and that out, and that chest will be expedition prepping. Man, you do. You starting to play by a million different ways, and some are, and none are wrong. You're fine. I appreciate it, Lucy. I've been trying to not, and I was saying earlier, I've been trying to not do the thing where I get overly in my head about optimization, because like, see, as soon as I do that there, I'm going to kill the game for myself, because I'm going to then, oh, did I not pet my, was that rabbit, was Cream Pie trying to cream pie the truffle? That's a sentence. But yeah, if I get to a point where I'm doing that in the game, I'm going to push myself away from the game because I'm going to overthink it or like get in my own head too much about it. Hey, Panda, we keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Alright, so this is the expedition chest where we will prep our expedition. Today we want to just go to the mines to get the quest. That's all we're going to do. So that's going to be our kind of our mini task for today. How being able to cook is so useful. It was really useful. I used it to get some of the because like community center wise, these are the only bundles I have left. Is these two. Like everything else has been done. It's just the enchanter's bundle for the pomegranate, and the fodder's bundle for the apples, and we're done. Community center completed, and then from there we are going to focus on social stuff, the skull caverns, getting all of the upgrades, optimizing the farm. It's going to be a blast. But yeah, not doing too bad, Panda. I'm keeping well. I have changed my name to fit my true self. Tarnished Potato. Oh, fuck's sake. Not too bad though, Panda. Hope you keep well. I was lurking in your stream earlier when you were playing Pokapia. It looked fun. It looked weird. It looked like a weird mix between Animal Crossing and Pokemon. You'll inevitably learn all things every way. Don't stress. I'm trying not to. Okay. I've gotten this random. What is this? Cactus fruit. It's basically Animal Crossing X Pokemon X Minecraft. Kind of like if it was. I guess when you say something like that, there, it makes me think of like ever see the Dragon Quest games that went very Minecrafty? It feels like a Pokemon version of that then. But it does it very well. I wouldn't be shocked. Oh, it's made by the same people. That makes a lot more sense now. What do I want to buy from her? Nothing. Good to know. Good to know. There's no bundle after center is another thing like a okay. So we've got a few extra things to keep ourselves occupied with later down the line. That's cool. I'll be grabbing that. Oh, and that actually. Thank you. Can I? No. Okay. I assume this is the dreaded skull cut. You insert the skull key into the keyhole. It's a perfect fit. What is that? That looks ominous. I shall bless you 1 hour pure potato luck. Good luck, potato bro. Thank you very much, tarnished potato. I appreciate it, my friend. Everything looks chill in here so far. Except for the part where they don't die as fast. I'm waiting for the part where it gets fucked. This is all feeling way too... This is feeling way too chill. Oh, this is why I joined. I need someone first time in their own way. What the hell is that? Is that a fucking dragon? Is that a dragon? That thing hits hard, okay. Lesson learned. Oh, you little freak. Okay. What's the blue? What's this blue? Aquamarine, okay. I'm not seeing any iridium ore. And I've been told that there is no... Okay, there's a green one over there. Okay. But yeah, Avilder. I'll take advice from folks here and there, but it's fairly me just kind of playing and vibing for it. Next our endeavor you undertake shall go well. Probably it might be not working. Let me ask. No, but God, what the fuck? The potato gods of YouTube are trying to bless me because of my Irish ascendancy, but much like the crop back in the 1800s, it might not. Or was it? Yeah, it was 1800s. I think it might be failing us. Okay, that's iron ore. That's not... What is this? I feel a deep fear in this cavern. Is that a fucking mummy? You're not dead, are you? You're not dead. You're not dead. I know you're not dead, because it's still saying you could be hit. Oh, I fucking knew it. Okay. It's because I have nice hair? Oh, you're very sweet to say that there. Not because you're Irish. I feel very... My hair makes me feel very old. Would you believe? My hair is more and more making me feel fucking ancient because of how grey it is these days. To kill them, you really need to use bombs at the... Okay, so that's why we need the bombs. Lesson learned there. Very good lesson to be learning as well. Even if we get nothing in here, I'll take stone as compensation. You have nice luscious locks. You're a sweetheart to say. Okay, we're level 4. Still no iridium. But we're pursuing. Just having a quick mosey up here just to have a look. That's a lot of gold. And I still need gold to upgrade some of the other tools before I even consider iridium. Like my hoe. Which I'll probably do in... When the fuck is that? Okay, big slime. No, I need you to look the right way when the slime is hitting. Oh my god, it's a slime that goes into multiple slimes. I sure saw that coming. Okay, well, this is not going well because when I ask him to hit one direction, not the band, the literal direction, he doesn't want to do it. Is that iridium over there? Okay, that might be iridium. That's iridium. No, it's not amethyst. It's amethyst. I thought it was iridium. It was amethyst. The fuck you mean? Bounce, bounce, bounce. Well, that's horrifying. Half it. Yeah, you're right. Do I have anything? I wasn't even planning to go this far. I wasn't even planning. This is just me vibing out like an idiot. Drink the milk. Okay, Skull Cave. Okay, Skull Cavern. You won't find iridium until deeper. Oh god, how much deeper are you thinking, Lizzie? I'm getting worried here. Oh god, it's one of those obnoxious immortals. Okay, I'm clearly not ready for where I am. Like, I was hoping like level 5. Starting level 10, you believe? Okay. That's a hole. I love a hole, let me tell you, but I don't trust that hole. To kill him, you use bombs after they fall. Oh, I read that, sorry. I was trying to be with the other potato guns. Fuck's sake. What sword do you have? Is that... It's a lava katana, yeah. Oh, good luck. It's sometimes 30, 40. Well, sometimes 20. Oh, Jesus Christ. Right. You know what? We might just aim to get to level 25, chat. I know it's ambitious. I know it's stupid. I know... Actually, you know what? We're not going to try and do that there. I've just seen what time it is in game. We're going to get the fuck out of this here mine because I've just saw what time it is. I was like, oh yeah, we'll keep pushing it. And I was like, what do you mean it's 12 o'clock at night? Holes are your friend unless you're close to death. Fair. Close to death. Don't go near the hole. Has he been blessed by the... For fuck's sake, why is everyone getting blessed? Botted or can be found? Wait, sorry. Bought water can be found? I'm a bit perplexed here by the statement. Also, those shots are great for getting deeper if you fall like 3 or 4. Okay, those shoots are great. See, oh, we got forger. Okay, location of forgeable items revealed. Forged items are always the highest quality. Give me the highest quality. I don't need to know where they are. I just, when I find them, I want them the highest quality. Okay. I started that late into the day. That's on me. That was on me. Now you'll only get iridium truffles. Okay, that's incredible. That's incredible. I didn't even consider that, but that's goated. Only iridium truffles? Goated. No, I don't. That is so goated. What is this? If you're into Skull Cavern, well done. You got a better challenge for you, kid. Make it to level 25 deep and I got a mountain of gold to send to you. Your friend, Mr. Quee. Okay, so he's the same guy that wanted me to put radishes in Lewis's house tonight around 10 o'clock is a rare and beautiful event. It will take place at the Moonlight Jellies. Forgot about that. I've been playing non-stop for 2 days. I have like 600 hours in the game. That's wild, Lizzie. This is my first play for it. I've been loving it. I have been genuinely loving this game. It's so fun. Okay, I have so many animals to take care of here. Woodcock, please. You're in the way. Do I have any eggy? I do not have any eggy. Okay, more cheese for the cheese god. Oh, I have no room. I have no room. I need to put stuff away. Last day of the season, right, Lucy? Lucy, sorry. Last day of the season. Okay, dump those. Okay, put those there. Put those there, and then put those there. Okay, cool. Right. Let's drop some stuff. Been playing years. I'm so glad people keep discovering this game. I've been having so much fun with this game. Sell those, sell those, sell those, sell those, sell those, sell those, sell those. Keep that. Don't think we are too fussed on the fire quartz at the minute. So, but you know what? If I have space in here somewhere, we'll keep the fire quartz because you never know, it might come in handy. Right. More bombs for the bomb god. Put that into our... We're doing expedition prep. Truffle. Truffle. Oh my god, so many truffles. Oh my god, they're all goated truffles. Oh yeah, because of the foraging thing. Okay, so these truffles, we just have to sell them because, like, why would I turn them into truffle oil when they are worth more at that price, if I remember correctly, right? No, wait. Whoops. Like, yeah, the truffle oil is only 1.1. These are worth more. Remember I just sent me a video about faking laser tag seriously? About taking laser tag seriously? It's laser tag. Like, I mean, it's fun, but Jesus. Right, I need to take that truffle and make the truffle oil. Because that truffle oil will give me money back. Lucy's also fine, no worries. Luce or Lucy. Well, what? Again, depending on what I want to call you what you want to be referred to as. I would never want to call you something you don't like being referred as. Oh, there he is, Manili. How are you keeping? You keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Manili, we are currently starting preparations for the great Skull Cave dive, and it's already terrifying me. Luce, then I can call you Luce. Good point. Don't go there if I had loads of food, and don't go jumping if I had health. Yeah, so it's less about the jumping into the fall close as much as you have to be quick to eat. Okay, good to know. Good to know. So, like, the risk you're taking is basically you're not guaranteed to not land in front of a monster who'll one hit you if you're not sensible. Okay, good to know. Good to know. That's actually fucking really good to know. Earlier last week, we went, and I swear it was in the Navy Seals turned up, and they were clearing rooms. What the hell? In laser tag? I done, to be fair, right, I done, airsoft like that, Red, and I didn't want to go back because the people there were taking it so seriously that it sucked the joy out of the actual, like, day for me. I was like, I want to leave. This is genuinely shit. Like, I'm having a bad time because these people are all, like, taking this way too seriously. It's like I accidentally, like at one point when in like Airsoft, I got put out, right, which is fine. But then I also like got shot a few times after it or being put out, and I reacted by saying, "Oh, that hurt," or like, you know, because like fucking Airsoft's not. And then they said dead people don't talk, and then shot me again. It's like, you are where I'm reacting to you shooting me, right? Like you are reacting. You are where I'm reacting to pain here, right? Like if you don't want me to make noises, stop shooting me after you've put me out. Oh god, good luck. That's never a great sign. Yeah, some people spend like stupid money on it, right? Right, I'm trying to work out what is our next port of call here. We need so much stuff. We need so much stone. We need so much stone. We need... Yeah, I need stone. I need stone and iron. I feel like I need to go back to the normal mines and just go get stone and iron. Not a problem, Red. You have a good one, dude. I need stone and iron, and we'll head to the normal mines for that there. So we can get basically tools for bombs. Like we're here for basically bomb equipment and stairs. Bomb equipment and stairs is what we're getting here. Oh. It's wild just the amount of prep. Why would I water them? It's wild the amount of prep you have to consider just for like the stuff you're going in to do. And there's people out there doing perfection runs, which I'm like so much more... Now that I understand so much more about this game, I have so much more respect for those folks because I don't think I fully understood the complexities or some of the like undertakings of this game in regards to like trying to achieve stuff, and just hearing and seeing these things, I'm blew away by just what is required. Also, the amount of steps, I must have really great luck today. The amount of steps that are spawning is insane. Oh, fucker. I'm curious, can I? Oh, I can. Holy crap. Why am I? No, because... Okay, that's why I'm not doing it, because... Okay, well, have I always been doing that? No, I have always been doing that. Admittedly, I didn't get a lot of iron there. You can check your daily luck on the TV. Yeah, I keep forgetting to. Like, I've been meaning to check the TV for the Queen of Sauce as well as the luck, and I've fallen right out of the, just the, you know, the habit of it, and as a result, I've, just really screwed myself up in that capacity. But right now, it's like one of those things where like I need all the stone, and I'm thinking in the back of my head, like all that time I need stone for like upgrades for buildings and stuff, and now it's like, no, I just need to make stairs. I need stairs. Not a horrible issue. I think reruns every year, so you can always catch up. Yeah. not too bad. I didn't even realize they replayed the reruns were based on the time of year. That makes so much more sense. I have not gotten very much, if at all, any... What the hell? Oh, Ruby. I don't think I got much, if at all, iron. No, I got 22. It's not a lot, but some. Oh, another note. 12 o'clock, noon sharp, last day of the season. Check the bush above the playground. Alright, done that. I got a cool big lad, if I remember correctly. I'm sure I could probably do it every season. But it's a bit late now, considering this is the last day of the season. And that's just reminded me now, so... It's a shame. But it is what it is. I'm also running low on energy here, so I'm going to need to evacuate the cave soon. I'm going to leave the cave here and just go back because it's energy's low and I'm very aware that I don't really have much on me that I want to use to get my energy back up because I kind of want to turn it into mayonnaise and milk or cheese, sorry, to get my A, money, and B, now it's turned into like a... It's pretty much turned into like a prep strategy for the skull cave. It's like, no, I need it for the skull cave. Jeez, for the skull god. Do I have any more milk? I do not. Do I have anything I want to use? Starfruit. No, wait, that's for pickling. That's pickling. Potato. Because I don't know what a pickled starfruit would do, or if it makes a starfruit jam. I don't know, but like I don't know if that's as good as the wine that starfruit potentially can make. And I kind of don't want to find out in some ways. Sell. I think I want to keep those. You never know. Geodes will sell coffee bean. Well, that's a shame. Crystal fruit. That's weird. Sell. Okay, cool. And then we'll go water the plant in the greenhouse because I forgot about it, if I'm honest. Right, more bombs for the bomb gods. Only 6 bombs for the raw gods, but you know. Stone, no, plenty of stone. Let's take that out and make some stairs for it. Stairs for the skull god. Those bombs are going to be your best mate in the skull caverns. That's why I've been loading up on them. That's been kind of my focus mainly, is like, I need bombs, so get the bombs ready, get the stairs ready so we can get further down as well. kind of just like slowly but surely building up the resources to tackle the cave. Little by little. Stairs, I want to try it because I think level 100 on the... Oh, it's begun at the beach. I need to go down to the beach. Gotta see off the people for the last day of the beach. But yeah, so it's one of those ones where getting bombs ready, getting like loads of cheese ready, getting stairs ready and stuff. I think level 100 is like the goal in regards to the like objectives, like, you know, the quests. So I want to be able to do that there, but then also build reserves so that if I go back down I need to get iridium. Seeing Slay's Bar 2 absolutely spank Marathon warms my heart. I've seen that so many people have been just playing that and not giving the faintest fuck about Marathon. Is wild. Chad, I hate to point out it again, right? And depending on how crude you are and how much you like crude things, you might enjoy this next statement I'm going to make. But do you know what sea foam actually is? It's whale cum. They're making pudding out of whale cum. Just let that sit there for a second. The devs of Slay Spire tweeted sarcastically calling Marathon a small indie game. Oh my god. How does Jellies choose to visit during the trip to Scythe? The magical moment their community can share together. Damn right. Apparently there's a rare green jelly. I want to be the first to see it tonight. Okay. He's staring to the ocean. There's a chance of him down there's looking back at you. I mean, Sebastian, you're not wrong, but you... not yet. I've been, like... So here's the thing. I've been holding back on the social stuff at the minute, Avilder, purely to get the community center out of the way. That's been like the big focus for the last like year and a bit in game. And next season, when my trees give me some fruit, like apples and a pomegranate, that's literally all of the initial community center done. And then from there, I'm going to be spending my time between upgrading the farm, building up people's social things, maybe getting a spouse, and then also doing the cave. So I've kind of been slowly building things, but the community center has been always been the big focus for me. Summer's drawing to a close. I'm going to miss these long days. Hey, got big plans for the fall? I mean, farming. The full moon will guide the jellies to our shore. Yeah. I touched a jelly once and it stung my hand. I mean, yeah, don't touch the jelly, kid. That's all I'm going to say. How do the jellies know where to swim if they don't have eyes? That's a good question. Wonder how many will show up this year. God knows, Shane. Hello, Marnie. From what I heard, Lewis was pouring truffle oil down your back door. I can't go anywhere any further than a dog. It sounds like creaking waves causing me to tremble. I bet you Lewis sliding his cock after filling your hole full of truffle oil is also making you tremble as well. I'm going to stop. He gave me too much information. Lewis should not be like talking about how slick the truffle oil is that he needs and telling me not to ask questions. I'm just saying. Like, I'm sorry, Chad. You probably didn't need to hear me say that, but I mean, like, this game is wild. Like, it doesn't say it directly, but no, we all know what it's saying.
Better to come in the sink than to sink in the cum.
Not wrong. Moonlight jellies possess a deep blue aura of mastery. Okay. I didn't have time to put makeup on. Do you think anyone would notice if in the dark? Probably not, honestly. Brr, this is a chilly coat breeze. Oh, she wore a hat. Hey kid, you're a farmer, so can you tell me, can you make jelly out of these things? I don't think so. There's a different kind of jelly and the angler sometimes pull out of the water. Despite the name, they're very different in nature to the Moonlight jellies. Is his wife going to tell him to calm his ham down again? Every year I make sure to inspect, oh no, the candle boat and pitch and patch any holes. That's cool. That's cool. If each passes second, my anticipation grows. Oh, sure chill today. See, faint glow of the horizon must be them. It's the old fisherman's rule. If you ever fish up a moonlight jelly, you gotta throw it back into the sea. That's fair. I like that Willie has a conservationist side to him in that way. Where's the wizard? The wizard's usually being a creep somewhere. Where is he? Now I'm looking for the creepy wizard. I hope they had their fun away from poor Giles. Yeah, I know, right? That child's already been through enough trouble. Listen to weird signs for the wall. Yeah. Yeah. 100% agree. The candlelight shimmering in the water, simply breathtaking. It looks like a painting coming to life. Elliot, I like Elliot. I like him a lot. Have you had fun plans for the season? I need to decorate my house soon. Oh, yeah, you know, this and that. More of this than that, but you know, this and that. I may only have one good eye, but I assure you I will spot any fell creature lurking in the dark. This guy is... there he is. There he is. The glowing the glowing eggs of the Lunaloons make for a potent reagent. I don't know what those are, my guy, but okay. I got too close to the wave and it soaked my foot. That's gonna happen, Clint. Scythe, the fresh smell of ocean never fails to satisfy. You know what? I need to get back to the ocean at some point. It's a shame the summer has to be over, but I guess that's life. Back to the old days, we used to scoop them up and put them in jars. Are you talking about the weird jellies that people love? George and I have been watching the jellies come and go for decades now. Why did George have to make it even weirder? Like, it's like, I like to steal them and not let them migrate. It's like, what the fuck, George? But yeah, no, like, I don't trust Lewis. He is. I need to preface this that, like, consenting adults can do whatever they want. And I fully endorse that message. However, I don't need to know about what fucking crevice he's sliding truffle oil down. Right? I don't need to know that. He could have just told me that he was going to use the truffle oil to make her a wonderful meal instead of making her the meal. You know what I'm saying? Greetings, John. The evening sets as the moonlight jellies draw closer to the shoreline. Right, poor Jess. Once they set the candle boat on the way, we'll gather around the docks. I mean, I'm good to go, dude. Talk to everyone. I do like the fact that these events happen in the games. If it does make each season passing and each season feel more communal for it, and that's by design. And I kind of wish, to some extent, I was part of a more rural community that done stuff like this here, because you don't see necessarily a lot of this type of stuff in Belfast or typically seasonally. We used to have culture night, which was like one night a year during one quarter of the city center, where the arts were like more predominant. We'd host a big open city event where like there would be roaming musicians and roaming like on street art and performances, and you know, but that got COVID kind of killed that, and I do miss that. That would have been one of the things that we would have had per year that was like felt like a real communal and real city version of what you see in the game here. And I do miss that level of communal and sort of like seasonal celebration. And so when I see these events in game, I'm partly sometimes thinking like, man, I kind of wish I was like living in a rural community where stuff like this would happen. The glow of summer's faded now and the moonlight jellies carry towards the great unknown. I don't know if any of you folks in chat are fortunate enough to be able to embrace communal like events like that there. And if you are, know that I am jealous. No, just here to take them out to sell them before the night's end. Sell. And with that, chat, it's another season down. $16,000, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Damn, the amount of money I have now is wild. I'm not even trying anymore. We're in that season now, folks, aren't we? God damn. Oh, we got our first apple tree. Only one apple, though. Only one apple. It's gonna take a while, I think. But with that being said, chat, I will need to... I've gained 27 subs in the past 3... That's awesome, Hattie. That's awesome to hear. I'm glad that's been the case for you. Oh, just one a day. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. I'm glad it's like one a day and not like less than that. But yes, chat, I'm gonna have to wrap it up for tonight because... So my auto software binked out there. Should be back now. My auto software has been playing up, chat, where if a program closes, it closes. It's a bit of a weird thing with it, and I don't know why it keeps doing it, but it does. But we should be back now. But yes, chat, that is us. I'm gonna have to wrap it up. Audio software, tired of us in Stardew. I think audio software is just like, no, fuck off. But yes, chat, I do want to thank you all for hanging out with us and spending time with us again. You've been all amazing and lovely, and we've actually managed to achieve a ton of stuff because you folks have been just amazing in guiding us. We've achieved a lot in the summer. We achieved so much in the summer, and we're just that little bit closer now to getting the community center done. We've now started our next grind towards getting ourselves ready to get to level 100 in the Skull Cavern, and it's coming down to all the fact that you folks are guiding me in a gentle way, which I do appreciate, and allowing me to explore for myself, but also gain a little bit of gentle guidance that has made this so much fun for me. And I do massively appreciate that, sir. So I do want to thank you all for that there. You have been absolutely incredible. I will be back on Sunday, so if you have been enjoying the Stardew stuff with us here, you can join us again on Sunday from around the same time, where we're going to be doing more adventures and prep work and farming and everything in between for Stardew Valley. So if that sounds like your vibe and you've been enjoying hanging out with us in that vibe, make sure you hit the follow button. That way you don't miss out when live stream goes live. If you're watching on the YouTube side of things, you hit the subscribe button. That way. It's been a great evening with you as well, Baz. But yeah, no, thank you very much, Luce, you for sharing just your company with me as well, especially and yourself as well, Star, and everyone, and Avildor, and everyone for coming in. You've all been, and Hattie, you've all been phenomenal. You've all been incredible. I'm going to throw it over for a raid on the Twitch side of things over to our friend Totanium. He's actually checking out some Pokepia, which is like kind of a similar vibe, but a very different game, but still very similar vibe. So if you can join us on that raid, that would be massively, massively appreciated. Want to show some love for him. He's a cool guy, a good guy, and the game looks really unique and really fun. But anyway, folks, I will hopefully see you on Sunday. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. And if I'm lucky, I'll get to see you on Sunday. Have a great time, folks, and speak to you soon. Peace.